advance fast, his mission widespread. Lend me the game of laughs loud at the screen. A hero of pixels, his kingdom unseen. Lemmy's the king of the flashing arcade. Riding the thunder, his own power parade. Friendly and fearless with a joke on his tongue. High scores roaring where battles are sung.
Hello and welcome. Lemmy424 here, and today we are playing Crusader Kings 3 Ironman Challenge. So, let's get to it. And what you heard there was just a little sample of a song my friend did. I found it quite cool, quite interesting. Lemmy424 disable the rewards. No, I didn't. What's it all about? I've got reward points for some reason on this. Cool, that's interesting. Well, I will try and work that out at another time. But yeah, that's very interesting. Maybe it's because I've hit a certain threshold on Twitch. So, let's get to it. I need to talk about what happened last time. Let me read my footnotes. My feet notes. So, last time, as you can probably see by the map, I absolutely destroyed Aquitaine. That was the time before, actually. The Catholics did, however, win a crusade against me. They took Lithuania, they turned it into a Crusader state, and then it seemed to have reformed into the Kingdom of Lithuania. However, that random little place has changed from them, and that is apparently Spain, or part of Spain, which I think is kind of crazy. I did win a bunch of civil wars, and I also took Denmark. I got like 14 kids. I need to save up a bunch of prestige for the next Crown Authority. It is 15,900. So I'm kind of there. When it gets to 1196, I need to reform Quarrelsome. And yeah, I basically just need to pass the High Partition once I get the heraldry. So my goals for today's session is to do all that, take back Lithuania, conquer Lotharingia and Brittany, and then once I've done that, I'll have the empires that I so desperately want. Let me just quickly look at the partition law. Yeah, so I need that, but obviously once I've got heraldry, which I believe I'm working towards now. Yeah, so in another 25 years. So I should be able to get that done in this lifetime. Let's have a look at my decisions. Right, yeah, there's nothing I can really do. For some reason I've been like stressed, but I can't really do anything about that. There is them who want independence from me, but I'm sure they'll calm down. I don't know why, but everyone seems to want my king dead, or like to be independent from me, and it's kind of irritating the hell out of me. Can I change you? I can't change you yet because you're kind of rubbish, mate. Yeah, you're kind of rubbish. What's my military looking at? So my army's strong. My army is strong. I do think I need to like start a war kind of nowish. Can I join any of them? Can't join any of them. That's the only problem. People have grand tournaments and I can't join. I can't get either of them to ally. They can pay me later. But yeah, that's my plan for now. I'm just going to look over everything just to make sure I did everything properly last time. I think I did. Yeah, I need to keep that. Oh, fuck off. What about inventory? A couple of things that's running low. Could probably repair that. Let's repair that. Lucky Norse coin. It's actually pretty good. I think I swapped that for this ring because his ring was actually pretty good as well. So I think we've done everything that I can. I only have 13 children, not 14. Also, I keep like trying to marry my kids off for allies, but I don't seem to be getting many allies, which is kind of whack, if you ask me. What's my... So I'm the living legend. I'm a paragon of virtue. Let's see what these are. Yes, I'm earning a lot through my domain and my vassal taxes. Cool. So I shouldn't lose money. I say we just take Brittany. I mean, they are Catholic, so as long as we don't do a holy war for them, like I say, we just kick Brittany out of England. Can I declare another? I could declare another holy war for their kingdom, because there's no limits to them I can do. Who are they allied with? Wessex and wherever the fuck that is. So I say we just do a holy war for their kingdom. That's probably going to be the best thing. Now, I can have the Empire of Brittany, or I can have the Kingdom of England. We'll go for England, just simply because, you know, we kind of need to kick them out of England. Right. I have a little green flag up here somewhere. There it is. I saw it that time. Now we make you organise, and we just raise all our troops here. 51 days. Should be fine. I can call my house members. We may as well do that because it don't cost us anything to call these, I don't think. No point calling our other house members because they haven't got that many people. And the good thing about us being in wars is the fact that I actually get a plus 10% income boost when I'm in a war. So it's not giving me any of the negatives. Let's message my friend back. Just gonna quickly shake my drink because I will need to probably rehydrate very soon. I haven't drunk much and it's a hot day today. Things will work out in the end, they always do. And now I'm no longer overwhelmed by stress. However, that has probably put my income down because I have the golden apoplom, or however you call it. Ooh, number of nights +2, prowess +10, prestige 0.20 a month. What's this? Yeah, that's better. Nice, I've got some mail, that's better. That is good, my G. That is good. Need 150 to repair that regalia. Daughter-in-law, don't really give a fuck. Call him Magnus if you want. My son is an astute intellectual. Huh, they're going up there. Okie dokie. So, well, since they want to get fresh, we'll get fresh. I should have enough people good enough to do that. As what, 18,000. So I should have, I've got more troops, I'm going to be on defensive soil. If I don't win that, there's something wrong with the game. My lover died. Alright, my lover. She probably got murdered. You know, I can call the Holy Order as well. I always forget to call these bad boys. It's almost like I didn't need to call them, but I may as well. And then they're probably just going to rush down there to attack them. Ah, they're not. Let's have a look. To start, who has no brain and he's going to a dungeon. Well, I can't actually win this one. Is he just my courtier or is he my jester? He's just a courtier. I mean, everyone still likes me if I do this. I just might lose some stuff. I don't really want to send him to the dungeon. We'll try that one. Yeah, he beats me. I thought he would. I think I'm just going to have to meet them down there. Ah, the long autosave. They're actually just going to fuck off. Show him in at once. Nice. We don't need that. Put it on the celebration pyre. They could also go there. Can land there. Ah, those sneaky dick waffles are going up there. Well, I mean, it'd be rude to not, like, match up and attack them. Balanced? The fuck? Got loads of troops. You on about balanced? I should mud stomp them with the amount of troops I have. Oh yeah, now it's saying I'm gonna mud stomp them. I was gonna say, I should mud stomp them. It's now saying it's balanced again. But I should be mud stomping them. Out that many troops. There's no way that should have been even remotely considered balanced. Right, let's send this army down there to take them. Cool. A nice little sexy weak hook favour. I got some steel lamina armour. Lamina. Vassal contribution plus 4%. That's not bad. Let me just double check this. Yeah, cool. Lamina. Yeah, I should easily mudhole stomp them. A little scoundrel. They're apparently going to just keep coming back at me. I've captured a lot of people. Fuck yeah, I have. Let's see if any of them can be ransomed. Is she a dynasty member? I think that little tree means she's a dynasty member. So I've literally got a load of people who I can't even ransom. You can be publicly executed. How old are you? You're kind of old as well. See, I can execute them, but what's the point? I mean, you won't convert, so you're dead. That's the only problem. You can, like, execute them and it don't give you anything. So it's like, if it's not going to give you anything, why would I choose that as my first option? He's got a right little bowl cut. Kind of reminds me of Friar Tuck. My guy's like 64. Is there even any point converting him? He'll die as soon as he leaves house arrest. In fact, he's that old, he probably won't even leave house arrest. He'll probably just stay there. Literally just going to ransom everyone for like weak hooks and recruit them. try and convert as many as I can. Because the more I convert, the better for me. The more likely they'll be able to, like, ebook convert. So we know what that means. William de Montague. De Montague. Willem de Montague? Just gonna have a quick little rehydrate before I press the start button. Now I'm gonna get the spam of these. Need to make sure I actually read the stuff that's being spammed up there, because I have a habit of not reading the stuff that's spammed up. A little autosave, I thought the game had crashed. Arnold. His name is Arnold Rimmer. That's going to take them 4 years to siege that. Are you king? I mean, they may as well stay there and, like, help siege. I swear to Odin, I will punch someone. We don't want to get in a trait profligate, because that's crap. I'll swear to Odin, I'll punch someone. I can extort the subjects for more money. Fuck me, I've got a lot of money. And then we'll lash out as well. On this guy. So we have a shitload of money. I can vassalize this random guy. I can demand some payments and get even more money. We're like literally just rolling in dough. Rolling in so much dough, may as well call me Beef Wellington. And obviously I got all these weak hooks, so all these people who I extorted I can ransom these people. The Carlings! You know what happens to Carlings? You know what happens to Carlings? Oh, that's going to cost me piety. I don't even want to recruit this bitch. She's a Carling. Fine, I'll recruit her. The more people I recruit, the better anyway, so... I can kill her though. She's a Carling, and that doesn't cost me any piety, so we'll kill her. It's probably that other person's mother. Congratulations, I just killed your mum. You know, a bastard. Right, let's have a look at Paderborn. I don't think I can bump up the temple yet. No, because I don't have windmills. So... we'll put up the cattle pastures, and we'll put up them cattle pastures. Right. What other realm do I have? County of Rybe. That's there. Vorbase Castle. I'm building a city there. Oh yeah, I wanted to keep that as well because that has crown blacksmiths. Because that's men-at-arms maintenance. So I need to keep this castle. What's this? Daneverke. Cool. So we'll bump up that castle. Oh, we can't yet. Can't bump up that castle. Rock slide. We can't make anything there because I don't have a duchy. Oh, dense. Nico Bing Viborg. Obviously it's important I increase the stuff of where I actually own, because then that gives me more personal stuff. It's probably more important I improve the buildings of the places that I own. Like that one's important because that gives me 8% holding taxes and 2% night effectiveness. Some more levy rate as well. So that castle is definitely one I need to make sure I keep a hold of. And because of my partition, once I go to high partition, I'll be able to do that. That's going to take me 10 months to take that. A perfect solution. We'll go with that one. And now I'll be able to... Why am I trying to go that way when I can just do that? And now we can up these blacksmiths. Cool. I am 100% down. I would like to see if there was other places where I can like improve the land a little bit. I don't even know if I can build something there. They can have blacksmiths. If in doubt, just make a blacksmith, because blacksmiths are pretty good. Blacksmiths improve your overall earnings. I mean, the King of France can actually build stuff and make his own shit. But if I've got this much money, you know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't I? Notre Dame. If I'm Christian, we can build Notre Dame. Notre Dame is pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should do a... No, don't even think like that. Look, don't even think like that. You're not doing a French Christian playthrough. We wouldn't stoop so low. Cool. So yeah, there's not really anything I can improve. What about Africa? I have. Can I improve? I can build something in Africa. We'll build some farms and fields in Africa. If this is even technically Africa. No, it's more like the Middle East. I'm still confused how I even got that bit. Like... Just gonna pardon him. The more people I arrest, the more chances I have of pissing people off. Wait, I can actually join that tournament? Oh, fuck yeah. We're gonna join this tournament. France is this game. Is technically easy mode. Now that's Ireland. Although France probably is kind of easy. We'll hire a cultural ambassador as well. But yeah, the easy mode in this game is technically, it's technically Ireland. He's self-interested. Oh, she is. I don't like self-interested ones. I just vassalized someone and I don't know who it is who I've vassalized. Oh. It must have been someone in Lithuania, maybe? Because Lithuania's land is, like, completely halved. Litiglians. Fair enough. Well, I'm hoping my people actually decide to just take that on their own volition. Also, welcome to the chat, James Enix. I should have shouted that out from the beginning, but yeah, no. I can technically win this war, or I could wait like 9 months for. Oh yeah, I forgot I was in a grand tournament. We'll go to the tourney grounds. Score increases moderately. Or I could do that to try and win this bet. No, because I actually want to win. Right. Well, that's going to take 7 months to win that. You know what? We're just going to win the war. There we go. And just like that, I now own most of England. Or even more of England. So, we're not at a war with anyone. That means we can disband these nuts. Wiltshire Farm Foods. So there's some places I can make in there. Do any of them have any good buildings? They've got siege workshops. Christ Church. Right. I need to make the title of Wessex, maybe. But King Robert of Wessex. Right. Oh, he's a neighbouring ruler, so I can't technically give him land. Fair enough. Oh, right, yeah, of course. Right. What's this duchy? This duchy is a petty kingdom of Cornwall. And this guy has it. Well, we'll usurp it. And then we'll grant it to some random guy. We'll give it to this Norse guy. So he can have Cornwall and Devon. And I guess we give him Dorset as well. Watching an Adam Jones film, but it got a bit boring, was called Burn. It's about a Michelin star chef running a restaurant to get his third star. You know what? I think I've watched that. That's an older film, innit? Is that one where they're all like doing cocaine and shit? I give the Earldom of Cornwall away, no? I'm sure I give the Earldom of Cornwall to this guy. Yeah. I want you to have the Earldom of Cornwall. Because no point... Yeah, that's it. Recovering coke and drunk addicts, yeah. Yeah, I remember watching it. It was a pretty good film. Ah, so I can vassalize Samotiga and Latiglians. Well, we may as well vassalize them. That's interesting. So I don't even have to go to war with them. I can just vassalize them. And then we'll get a hostage from you. So that's there and there that we're going to have. Let's go back to his tournament. 18 days. Yo, Davies, brother, how's it going? We're taking part in another grand tournament. Another one! Right, I can visit that local in 9 days. So, my prowess is 57. My stats are not bad at all. I have 0 in diplomacy, but that's okay. I don't think you're going to use diplomacy in a fucking tournament. But yeah, my stats should help me win this tournament. Yeah, I liked the movie, Ben. I thought, obviously, I'm looking at it from a different point of view. I'm looking at it as someone who's been a chef, and I thought a lot of what they did in the movie was quite realistic. Especially like the cocaine in the toilets. The more prestigious the establishment, the higher the chance that they're up to something like cocaine. Now, the question is, do I go with this? I increase mine and my night score slightly. I gain 3 experience with a bow and with wit, and every champion also does. Or do I go with this one? My score increases slightly, but my night score increases moderately, because the chance of my knights winning is probably less than mine. However, if my knights do good, that gets me more prestige. But I want to win. I don't want my knights to win. But there is a chance that if I come across one of my knights, they'll concede because they're my knights and it's not my tournament. Now we're going for glory. Going for glory. I don't think I'm going to win this first one anyway because this is a board game. And I'm not that smart. I'm facing Count Meinhard. Yeah, it was about 40 minutes left of the film. I thought this film ain't going anywhere. Might watch the last 40 minutes tomorrow, but don't think I'm missing much. No, I don't think you are missing much. He probably ends up dead somewhere from a cocaine overdose. I remember ages ago watching a modern remake of one of the old Shakespearean films. I can't remember which film it was, but it's the one where it's like, is this a dagger I see before me? And it's based in a kitchen. It's quite interesting. So I am apparently winning this. So I won that match. That's good. Count Nikolaus III. Right. The maneuver is a coup. I say you are rather exposed, you know. Your score decreases moderately. It's my ploy. My current strategy is sound. Right. We'll just go with the bottom one. Right. Soft click on moving pieces to start. We are deep into the end game now. Game hangs in a balance. So ponder what has already happened. Just when I saw the opportunity to take a risky but rewarding. I am winning by some margin, but I compress the advantage hard. Hard. See, the only problem is this one is all about learning and diplomacy, and I'm not good at either of those. Go with this one because that actually combines martial. I think I lost that. Ah, I won. Nice. Cool. Easy dub, easy dub. Siegfried. Let's try and beat Siegfried. Touch that piece and I'll break your fingers. Threaten to break his fingers if he touches that piece. I think I may have to just go for the top one, because that's where my best stats lie. Yep. Have I won? Oh, I've won another one. Nice. Cool. Fucking hell, I actually won that. I wasn't expecting to. That means I'll win a prize when this is all finished. That's quite interesting. Right, pause it. We'll visit those tawny grounds. Disgusting. Let's rile them up. And then we need to go back. You can be training my commanders while this is all happening. I thought I locked someone up in prison, but apparently not. There's some idiots who want to raise up against me. What are my court positions looking like? Right, you can take over the wet nurse position. My Snoop Dogg almoner's not very good, but I ain't got a better one. Yo, hey Wolfgar. Sorry, I was busy today, but I'll try and call you at some point. Maybe meet up with you tomorrow or Friday, depending on which one's your preference. I'm rolling in so much money on this game. I wish I had the amount of money I have in this game in real life. Children lack guardians. Oh, they're hostages. I don't really give a fuck about hostages. We'll just convert the culture so that they go back and it's like, oh yeah, hi, by the way, I'm Norse. Friday best is going. Try tomorrow. Need to let my boss know popping by. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Friday will be alright for me. I've got a meeting about 2 in town. So I can do pretty much any time after or a lot before that. You finish work at 2. What, on Friday? Because if you finish work at 2 on Friday, then that could be decent. Right, let's get back to this grand tournament. The next one's archery, which I'm also not very proficient in, but given the fact that I wasn't proficient in that and I ended up winning, I'm kind of fancying my chances with archery. Right. We'll just go to the tawny grounds again. I'll keep your secret. Could do with the services. Someone like you. Guards, there's a woman in a tournament. I'll pay her 20 gold. Joins the grand tournament, becomes my knight. So, can't join that for 30 days. I could join another one in 20 days. So I think I maybe go to the temple and pray. Do I go to the temple and pray, or do I try and sabotage someone? I'm not very sneaky, am I? I could go there, but that always just gives me bullshit. We'll go to the temple. 50% chance of my score increases moderately, or I can lose some stress and gain some piety. I mean, I do need piety if I want to wage another holy war. But I kind of want to win this, so let's take the gamble. Let's roll the dice. Ah, bastard! My score didn't go up. Let's not ever roll the dice again. I'm apparently the favoured contestant. I don't even know how that works, because my archery score was shit. Oh dear, I feel a ticklish throat coming on. just put them off by coughing. What an arsehole. Can designate a guardian for this sausage. You can convert the culture. Oh dear, I feel a ticklish cough coming on. What's this? Step up to a lamp, pulling an arrow from a barrel. Carefully draw my bow, peering down the shaft at the time. At the very moment I commit losing my grip, a figure suddenly emerges from behind the butt. The shot flies true, straight towards them. A gasp rises from the spectators, and after what seems an eternity, the form keels over, groaning feebly. A valet soon confirms the worst. The peasant is quite dead. No points for that arrow. I mean, technically I hit the target. I'm not resigning, fuck that. Just because I hit one peasant. Right. 77%, 77%, 75%, 70%. I'm one with a bow and the bow is with me. Your score increases greatly. It'd be so funny if I won that. After killing that random person. Accidentally, of course. I won! Easy dub! I apparently aren't qualifying for the horse racing though, which is probably fair. It's cheaper to employ characters with obligation hook. A skillful man deserves a skillful liege. So I can either increase my score slightly, or I can recruit this guy, Arnold von Waldeck. He's 46. I mean, he's kind of alright. He has a Hastiluder trait. You know what? I'm just gonna recruit him, I think. I do kind of want to win this whole tourney though, but I'm doubtful I'll win the horse race. So he botched the treatment on Biggers. I mean, we all knew the risks. But I am vengeful. I don't want to lock him up. I really want to lock him up because he's a good physician. So we'll forgive him for now. And we'll deal with the stress. And we're going to pardon him. As soon as his autosave there, I can't pardon him. I think that was because that's for long eclipse only, you little bitch. Right, I can visit that in 6 days. Oh, fuck's sake. Favours of a lady. I have a match to focus on, you wenches. I'm now on course to qualify. Someone had a thing, a claim on Roald Dahl. I don't even know where Dahl is. You have a 16 in that. Why are you not there? Oh, because Lord Kajatan probably stole your spot like an absolute wet wipe. You have a 20 in learning. I should probably put him there. And what are you? 18 in combat. Your shit. Right, so we need to put King Orma of Strong Arm. We need to try and make him this counsellor. We need to try and replace him if we can. We can't. Right, who was the other guy? King Collar Einson. Oh god, there's some really good learning people there. He's really good. Kind of want to put him there instead. Like, these are probably going to die soon because they're old. We'll put him. Why can I not replace him? Did you use a weak hook to get there? You absolute bastard. I hate it when we use weak hooks to get there. Literally the worst thing in the world when they use a weak hook. And the crap. So I can visit a local after 20 days. So we're going to go to a temple again. Wonder if I can find one of my ancestors. Soon that'll be me. Wow, that's morbid. Try and find one of my ancestors. Oh, no one I know there. Bullshit. This will be quite the race. The first is my son Ben Dover, a fair candidate considering his experience. Another instant volunteer is my son Richard V, who perhaps wants to justify my hospitality. I guess I pick my son, Ben Dover. He's only 17. My other one's 25th, 21. Let's see what traits you got. You haven't got any traits in horse. What do you got? You haven't got any in the Hasteluder. What about this guy? He's just shit, he ain't got anything. Right, we'll go with my son then. Because at least he has the Hasteluder thing. And we'll hope that my son can actually do decent. Come on, Pilgrim! Someone else has run on the track naked. Let's just laugh at her and reduce some stress. That happened at the last tournament as well. Fucking hell, there's 204 guests here. My daughter, Dave, has given birth to a daughter. Let's call her daughter Dave Jr. She's going to be a long list of Daves. Hit them in the face! Shoot them! My score decreased greatly. I think we've probably lost this. I'd be surprised if we do win. Huh! Fucking hell, we won! Holy shit, we're sweeping. Now we've just got the wrestling. My score increases moderately. Moons are round as coins. It's wealth, obviously. So I could either... I could increase my score greatly. Wrestling! I could increase my score greatly, or I could get 300 lifestyle experience. I think we increase our score greatly. I became superstitious there. Let's see what that does. Stress gain and stress loss increases. Fair enough. Oh, I've apparently got a wicked hangover. Oh, that's good. Champion racehorse. Supply limit plus 50% and travel speed. Archer damage plus 3. So when you win these things, you actually get like little bonuses outside of it. That's pretty interesting. I didn't realise that. That means I should probably just like start a war straight after this. Right, now let's go back to the tourney ground. I could increase my score greatly, or I could intimidate this guy. We'll intimidate this guy. Can't main hard. I wonder if he is hard. He's going to be left soft and limp after I finish wrestling him. Nothing more than wrestling two sweaty men grappling each other to the ground doing chokeholds. I'll go get the oil. Look at how fucking swole my guy is. My guy is so strong, it's unreal. Who is that? That's a woman. Princess Taker. Is she a contestant in this? No, she's just there. Oh my god. Their stats are all crap. There's no wonder I'm winning this. Their stats are all absolute dog shit. And spandex, yeah. lubing themselves up with butter and oil. I hope that ain't crashed. Oh, no. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Yeah! Let's just punch him in the liver. If I remember correctly, last time I won the wrestling was by throwing dirt in everyone's eye and just punching them in the livers. Oh, Jarl Kajatan. He's the dirty little bitch who used a weak hook. I'm not even mad about that. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. The music in this game is so dope. This guy actually looks kind of strong. I mean, he's kind of fat as well, but kind of strong. My guy looks stronger though. We got this. Right. Oh my god, my fucking thumbs popped out as it. Oh, my finger. Impromptu treatment. If I favour my other hand, I might win this. I'm injured, I must concede. Fuck that. Score decreases slightly. What's that? Score decreases moderately. Right. We'll try and favour my other hand. I'm winning, I just need to hang on. I also just punch him in the liver again, that always seems to work. I think I lost it. Oh my god, I got knocked out. A hand on their shoulder, a death trip and an almighty heave, we crash to the floor. All sound is laboured breathing and farther away the roar of a crowd. I scramble on top of my adversary, straining to press home my advantage. Moments later, he suddenly catches me off guard. Trying in vain to gain purchase, he throws me forcefully, sending me tumbling out the ring into the dirt. So, I won all the ones I had no right to win, and the one I had the best prowess in, I lost. Work that logic out. And I'm apparently badly beaten up as well. And I'm sure my physician can help that. That guy's scrawny as fuck. I'm fairly certain he was the one I intimidated. I don't even understand how he's got through to the final. I'll be annoyed if he wins. What the fuck? How the fuck has that scrawny little rat won? And I intimidated him beforehand as well. I don't understand how this little pathetic Weasley man has won. Technically he's strong, he has a trait, but still. There's always next time. Let's see what we get for actually winning 3 of these competitions. I became the owner of a prize urn, the prize boat, and a prize necklace. So, I gained 750 prestige, 75 gold, merry aim for 5 years, and we got 50 renown. Oh, Oh wait, no, I got more than that because I got others. Okay, I got shitloads of stuff. This is why I like doing these tournaments, because you gain loads of stuff for doing them. But I'm usually too far away. Oh look, the guy I was going to have as my counsellor died. Cool. So let's see, you can designate a guardian for my grandson. Should probably go with someone who has good stewardship. You can do it. English. Don't want him to become English. I think the King of England should probably speak English. Use a weak hook on the Prince of Pomerania. And a weak hook on this Prince of Pomerania. Right, let's look at these things I've potentially got. The prized bow. Prowess, number of knights +1, knight effectiveness +9, pursuit efficiency +15. What's this? Okay, yeah, so that prized bow is better because I know that one gives me more personal prowess and more enemy fatalities, but this one gives me one more stat, which is a knight effectiveness and pursuit efficiency. So it's actually a lot better. So I guess I'm using a bow now. Let's see what other things I got. We're gonna just destroy that. I got the prized necklace from it, which is kind of shit. We're gonna get rid of that favour of the lady. I think the other thing was maybe a court artifact, because it does give you court artifacts. Squires are champions. An all-male choir. My gorge rises. Throw this deviant in the dungeon. Let's throw the deviant in the dungeon. Oh, it was my musician. Lol. Steady goblet. Destroy that. Oh, it was this prized, I didn't want it. Yeah, that's kind of shit. I mean, a short range duration's good, but aside from that, it's kind of shit. A God's Tapestry, we'll destroy that. Renowned Wolf Hide, we'll destroy that. What's this? Kind of shit. I thought I destroyed that. I thought I threw it on the banner. French Herbolarum. Monthly learning. Health. Small boost. I'm not going to go down the learning tree. Cool, 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 cool. So that was alright. We got some pretty decent stuff from competing in that. There's nothing else I can compete in. They want independence from me. Let's see who they all are. So, him in France, him in England. And he's in Lothringia. So they're kind of like shit, if I'm gonna be honest. I could probably just like wage another little cheeky war. I'd probably wage one for East Anglia and take them off. I think that's what we do. I mean, I could take Lotharingia, but I kind of think if we take East Anglia, is that a duchy? Yeah, that is actually a duchy. So we could just like conquer their duchy. I kind of want to kick Mercia out, but I think they've got like 2 duchies there. So I'd probably have to declare a war for their kingdom. They've actually got 3 duchies there. So I'd probably have to wage a holy war for the kingdom, and I don't have enough piety right now. So I'll say we just take East Anglia. Fucking kick them out of England. Because they'll probably all like kowtow to me anyway. Oh, I've taken a little bit more land. So the infighting is real. Right, yeah, so we take East Anglia. We're just going to conquer the duchy. Seize all parts of that realm. Let's just do it. What's the worst that's going to happen? We got fuck all troops. I could probably win this with just vassals, just men at arms alone. I'm not going to, but I could. You can get organising. You're not even converting faith anywhere. That's all pretty much a star run. I don't know why they're Catholic. One thing I didn't do is I didn't change this guy's contracts, fortification rights, war declaration, and give me more money. Done. Did I change anyone in here's? This is one thing I always forget to do after I've taken somewhere. I need to change like the rights to the fortification and that. Because if I don't do that, then they can't actually fortify their shit. Right. For some reason, he has council rights. I don't think I can... I can't even change his again. I must have already changed his. Fucking hell. Oh, that's right. I think I made the mistake on that guy. I think I accidentally give him religious rights. Council rights, even. So that's probably why he's a councillor. I think he's a councillor. Yeah. So that's why. Let's have a look at these people, because they are new people who I took over. Right, fortification rights, war declaration, give me more money. Boom. And it was Latiglians as well, which is you. So let's bully you into changing your contract, fortification rights, war declaration, more money. Boom. I don't need to bully him into giving me more money, but at the same time, I want to. Fortification rights and war declaration. I honestly thought I'd already done this for all of my vassals, but apparently not. I can't even fucking change his. Apparently his obligations have already been changed, and I'm calling bullshit on that because I don't remember doing that, and if I'd have changed his, then he'd have had fortification rights. You don't... Right, we'll change title revocation, and we'll put fortification rights, because what's that? That means I can't revoke the vassal's titles. Although I think it does put... I don't fucking know. Well, we're gonna give him fortification rights, and he's gonna enjoy having fortification rights. Oh, our Duchess of Novgorod's a child, and she's apparently waging war. That's kind of hilarious. Just gonna double check all these. Slutsk. The Count of Sluts. Right, yeah, so that's fine. At war with them, so we're gonna raise our troops here. See, my men-at-arms is 6,000. I could probably, like, do it with just men-at-arms. Because she has no allies. But we're gonna steamroll her with all our army. Because why not? And just hope she don't rise her troops up and, like, try and bully them. I'm not even gonna bother, like, calling any of my house members towards it. Just because there's no point. I can, however, improve some of my holdings. So we're going to do that. Where was that really good castle thing I had? It was here, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's going to be a fucking lot to improve that. Bro, all this shit is so expensive to upgrade. Right, we'll save up money and we'll upgrade that castle. Right, so they're marching down there. You have the siege engines. You have good troops. You can go down there to meet them. You have Vigman or Bondi. I can never remember which it is. You can go with them. And I mean, they're probably going to steamroll them, so you can just help the siege. There's no point me actually just bullying them that hard. A sister taker's given birth. Don't care. Can I have the next thing? Can I have mangonels? Because if I can have mangonels... No, I haven't got mangonels yet. I'm gonna say if I can have mangonels, I may as well try and get mangonels, but I can't have them yet. Because mangonels are actually really good. I'll accept his generosity. My friend Emperor Umar died. I think that was this guy who owned up here. Yeah. Yeah, so now he's lost land because of that. I might be able to vassalize him, you know. Because he was the king of this place. So they might decide to just... Oh, that's Dal. Lol. Just a random place in the middle of my land. And they won't even join me. That's kind of crazy. Right, so they can just come up here. And, like, march up there. Did I capture anyone important? No. Can I ransom any of them? No. Let's just try and release him. Oh, he's my, he was my musician. Lol, I've had him in prison for like 3 months. Kind of feel bad about that, if I'm going to be honest. Convert or die, motherfuckers. Convert or die. They all knew what was going to happen if they didn't convert. Let's see if I can, like, re-recruit him as my musician. That'd be kind of hilarious if I just arrest him and then, like, re-recruit him as my musician. Lol, I can. I think we'll have this younger person. I'm surprised it's taking so long to actually siege this land. What does that do? Development growth in realm capital. I think we'll just go down this line just so they like me a bit more. Because I really don't want factions to start rising up too much. He should be encouraged to change. Don't live to impress him, little bitch. Debase the coins. I don't think I'm teaching anyone. Apparently I am. Prince Balder and Prince Magnus. So I am teaching people. Am I still swaying that guy? I am still swaying that guy. That's alright then. Assuming that guy is actually someone I need to be swaying. I need to sway this guy. Let's gift him some pointless artifacts as well. Give him his long dick battle axe, because that's kind of shit. I've apparently already sent a gift to him. Oh, fuck it. We'll send him another one. That's only going to take 6 months to siege, and that's going to take 5 months, and they have the siege engines. They have the siege engines, but yet that's going to take almost as much time to siege. That was maybe just like incredibly fortified. That's the only thing I can think of is it was... Feel lucky. Detail in this bauble intrigues me. Let us move on. Is your dude martial focus? Maybe he has that siege trait. No, my guy's still stewardship. Hey, 100 lifestyle. What traits do I actually have? Hunter, avaricious, irritable, beautiful, strong, warlike, courtier, martial prowess. I'll level 3 in Hastiluder. That's honestly kind of crazy. One thing I am actually going to do is I'm going to increase the size of my men-at-arms. I'll start with my pointless ones first. I mean, I suppose none of them are pointless, but you know what I mean, the weaker ones. Because it's highly unlikely that I'm going to die. I'm 46. I'll say that, watch me die. I'm not going to buy them any gifts because I don't care about them that much. Right, I'm just going to match their capital. They're apparently not even being led by someone. I hate that when, like, people die in the middle of combat and it doesn't replace them. You'd think it'd just replace them with someone better. My court jester died. Right. First Army of Hertford. Oh, that's my siege. My siege engines are kind of low. Amperville. Send them down there. That's going to take 3 years. I mean, I can almost win this thing. Oh my god, they're just giving me the fucking runaround. Ooh, I increased my stewardship by 1. Nice. 10 months, there we go. That's better. Keeps a trait Craven. Craven the Hunter. You know what? I wanted to kill that guy, but I don't want the trait Familiar Kill Kinslayer. I guess we're just gonna have to pay some money to him to shut him up. Fucking bitch. He can pay me a nice penny. He can pay me a nice penny. He can pay me a nice penny. So can he. Kinslayer is where you kill someone who's, like, basically part of your same family. If you kill them, you lose a level of fame. Or at least if anyone finds out, but most people find out. And obviously if people don't find out, then people can blackmail you about it as well and get weak hooks to basically do whatever the fuck they want. So it's very important you don't just kill people who are part of your own family. Or at least if you're gonna do it sneakily. But my guy is not sneaky. In 5 months I can win this thing. For fuck's sake, I need to match. In some cultures in the game, I don't care if you kill a family. Yeah, that's true as well. Like, some don't really care that much. I'll send Middlesex. They can have sects in the middle over there. Champagan. Bunch of my alliances are ending because people are dying. Claim on the Duchy of somewhere. I don't really care so much about winning these battles, in all fairness. Like, I can sometimes get prisoners from it, like Savory de Horteville. Sometimes if you win a combat, you can gain a prisoner. A lot of the times it's worth doing just to capture people and convert them. Break it up, both of you. I'm winning that fight even though I'm, like, desperately undersupplied. These people deciding they want to rise up against me, so we're rallying the troops right now. There's probably not going to be that many of them, in all honesty, and I do have some house members I can call to help me with this. He's fighting on their side, bitch. Like, there's literally no point me calling 100 troops to war, but you know what I mean. It's 100 troops. I can negotiate an ally with this guy, because the other guy died, I'm assuming. You can pay me. That was the guy I just recruited. So if you recruit them, or even if like they're in jail, and you force them to give you a weak hook, a lot of the times you can make them pay you a lot of money. Just gonna sort out my accolades. You need to have a successor. You have a successor. What do you do? Yeah, you need a successor as well. And then we can give you a successor. Boom. It's like that. That's the way it is. Now I can make the castle. I can increase this castle here. Boom. And then I can start like increasing the size of them. Right. I need... Fuck off. I need to march them down there just to gain some shit. We're gonna start marching our troops down, I think. All the ones that are not really sieging that well. See, this person's died as well. We're actually going to not march them yet. We're going to select them a new commander. You're pretty good, I think. You're even better. You can do it. You can march over there, because they are dying. Basically, James, if you have 0 supplies, your men start starving to death. Just like they are Amperfill. Yeah, so they're dying. Right. So I can now win this war. So I now own this place. So it's time for me to dole out some land. We'll make the Duchy of East Anglia. And then what we'll do is we'll grant this entire duchy to someone. Because if you grant an entire duchy to someone, it means that you can make special buildings. Where was that? Duchy of Jamordia. There we go. Sometimes if you give it to house members, you'll receive renown, but I think that depends on what sort of like rules and laws your people have. So, can I call this house member to help me fight them? No. You can click show only recent tiles. Yeah, you can, yeah. Prisoners can be ransomed. Fucking hell. 100 gold. Well, pardon. Actually. Instead of pardoning him, what's he done? He's a witch. We'll pardon him. We're gonna look at the prisoners. He was a guy who could ransom for 150. Yeah, we'll ransom him for 150 because that's actually an insane amount of money. It's sometimes not even worth ransoming them for a little amount of money. Now I just need to build up some resources before I start. They're hostile. Where's the war score area for this? Probably Paderborn, right? It is not Paderborn. Where are you wanting to take over? It might be somewhere in France then. Oh yeah, it is. It's this little patch in France. So I need to get down there and defend that bit. I do technically own France Versa. As soon as I get in France, I will be getting resources. So we just march our people down into France. And then we can send them 2 separate ways. You will lose some resources marching across the places. I kind of want to keep some people up here just to take this place. But I don't really need to take any places in this fight because it's a defensive one. I can gain a lot of war score from just winning defensive fights. They have 5,000 people there. Why did I randomly get a place? I randomly got a county. And I don't know which county I randomly got. Hampshire. No, I already had Hampshire. Oh, it's maybe because I made somewhere. Because if you make holdings in places, you technically own that place. Right, well, I think we just give Hampshire away to someone. Need to give it away to someone Norse though. Half brother and champion. I think if I give it away to someone who's a champion, they stop being my champion. We'll give it away to this guy. I'm hoping we can get down there to stop them sieging that in time. As long as I get down here to take this army, I'll just keep the war score. I can just camp this sort of area down here and just keep the war score. And I've deliberately staggered them so that when they're marching, they should all get resources. So that's the Dunmer. So we'll send Dunmer down there. Send Dunmer there. And then we'll send them over here. And then they're taking a different route, so they'll gather some more resources as they're travelling. Although they are apparently all disembarking at the same time, so they're probably not going to be gathering supplies like I wanted. Amptfill. They can go there. And who else is there? St. Albans. They can just like they can just like go there. I just don't want them to all like start starving to death. Right. Now I can just dogpile them from all these different angles. They probably don't even need to get involved in a fight, but they're gonna. I can unlock another lifestyle, so we'll go with likeable. Svanhilda Longdick. I can probably make her into a shield maiden. Get some more of his delicious money. Once the autosave stops. There we go. Can demand 3 hostages. I mean, hostages are important. The only problem is, if I demand them hostages, then they won't be able to have people fighting them against wars, I believe, because I'm the liege. I kind of want my vassals to start taking that land back. Who is this? Extramarital affair with his cousin. I'm just gonna sever accusations, because I don't want to piss people off. Lol. Look at my allies slowly marching down. Right. So now what we do is we just camp our border. No. Actually, now what we do is we march all these over here, because I didn't realise there was people on my land. Those damn kids, they need to get off my land. They don't even need to get involved in the battle, they can just camp there. Me and King Ricardo II will be friends. Even though he's probably going to die in like 3 minutes. Right. Now we start spreading our people out. Oh, fuck yeah, spread it. The only thing is, I don't want to spread them out too thin. And as long as we camp this area, we'll just win on war score. We should eventually start getting war score, because we have the war score area. I believe this is the only war score area. You watch for being another one. Let me just pause it. Yeah, there's none over there. A lot of times, your main place is the war score area, but because they only want independence, it seems like it's just this area. I'm not sure how quickly you start gaining war score area. That's cute. I think them 1,000 troops are going to take 5,000. And now we're just going to march in and absolutely humiliate them. My daughter-in-law. My doctor-in-law. Is that even my land? That is my land. They're on my land. I would strongly request you get off my land. I'll strike a deal with them and hope it actually works out. Match them down there just in case they are starting to lose that, but they should win. Yeah, they easily win. They stomp it, in fact. I can vassalise him in Dal, so we'll do that. There we go, that's nice. Vassalising people. Petty King Robert of Wessex. And don't want to demand a hostage from him because we'll... You know what? Who is his hostage? No, we're going to take him soon. I can ransom him. So we'll ransom him. I can pardon criminals. Adulterer, fornicator, adulterer. So just a bunch of whores. We're just going to pardon these deviants. And while I do that, I'm going to have a little drink. Did I have anyone else in my prison? Can't that count? He cannot be ransomed because he's already Coleman of Brittany. What activities can I go on? Hunt some grand weddings. Honestly, grand wedding might be good. Maybe go to his grand wedding. Oh my god, that's dangerous as fuck. Maybe not go to that grand wedding then, because that's dangerous as fuck. We'll just go on a hunt. I know it's not the safest thing to like go on a hunt while you're at war, but at the same time, I have just won that war, so... Is there anyone... Right, so... They are going to rise up soon. So we disband... Who is that who hates me? Tudolian. Alright. Let's just kill him. You can... Maybe renounce your claims? Oh no. We got a lot more money if we ransom you. What claims do you have? You don't have any claims. We'll ransom you. You don't have any claims. We'll ransom you. You don't have any claims. You're already... What about you? You don't have any claims. Ransom you. You don't have any claims. We'll ransom you. So just from winning that, I'm going to take a bunch of stuff. Captain Eberhard. He was the one who I recruited. And he's trying to mutiny against me. What a bitch. Well, I showed him how it's done. Reduces the cost of establishing loyal subjects by 1,000. That will stop people from raising up against me. Should probably talk to him and learn more. Although I don't know if that's just in general or just for this king. We have enough room to welcome them both. Holy shit. A rash appears. Let Orpheal eat it. Only if I can try it first. Painful stomachache. It's harmless plant. Reinvigorates. Let's try it. 100 lifestyle. I only need 50 more in learning, and I can actually go for, like, I'll probably go for anatomical studies, maybe. Maybe not, actually. Maybe I go for scientific, get the cultural fascination progress better. Because I do need these cultural fascinations. Can negotiate an ally with him. You can pay me money. You can be ransomed. Right, let's check out my land. I think I'm still building that. Wait a minute. I'm like, let me check out my land. I took over this place. Although this place looks kind of built up. Which isn't a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all that it's built up. Although it does piss me off that these castle holdings get leased out and they don't seem to fucking build anything. Like, that does really wind me up. Because I'll have all these castle holdings with literally nothing in them. Oh, if that guy's fame was better and Cambridgeshire was better, I could have built a uni. Right, you can have hunting grounds. You can have outposts. You can have cattle pastures. You can have cattle pastures. The temptation to put my capital in London is real. Right, so all of these are alright. I did tech that, so I need to change his contracts, fortifications, war declaration, give me more money. Boom. So I'm hoping that, like, all these people around here, I'm hoping that they just decide to push the others out. Oh, I can't even change his contract. I mean, they are technically at war with Lotharingia, so they actually might do. Unfortunately, I can't join it because it's not a peasant faction. Now, if it was a peasant faction, I'd be able to join their war. But I'm hoping that, like, my vassals decide to just start taking over places. It's kind of crazy, though, because they don't have the war declaration. So maybe they're fighting a defensive war. And if they was fighting a defensive war, I should be able to join. Because they'd technically be against me. I don't know how it works. I try to work out how it works, but it's honestly a little bit confusing at times. We'll just try and help Ireland out a little bit. See if they've... Because the more built up my vassals' land is, the more they can actually pay me. So if I use my money to build up their land, over time, they will pay me more in levies and vassal tax, because they'll have more money. And each vassal pays me a percentage of what they earn. So it's important that I help them out a little bit with my money. It's obviously more important that I make my own shit. Like, anything that I personally own, I improve that. But once I improve my shit, if I just make their stuff better, it'll basically just come back to me eventually. We'll give them hunting grounds. See, I could actually make one of these. I normally make tax offices, but they don't have manneralism. I could put a grand megalith there, which I probably will do. I'll probably make a grand megalith there, because that'll improve their tax by 1.1 a month. I'm actually up to earning nearly 80 a month, which is kind of good. I do need to earn money. Right, so there we go. I can make a great megalith there. So in 5 years they'll have a great megalith in Galway. What's my councillors looking like? You need to promote culture, my guy. That is Norse. That's Norse. That's Norse. That's Norse. Paderborn's Norse. It's gonna take 6 years there. I may as well just go for the land that I own, because once I promote the culture and I get them to the same culture as me, they will start being able to have more income and stuff. What's my intent? My intent is recreation. We'll keep that. I'm sure for the right price we shall have. I'm sure we can negotiate this. Perhaps we may use this connection for a future deal. Ooh, mercenary contracts for 5 years. Does that mean I have, like, mercenaries in my army now? Or does that just mean it's cheaper? Ah, mercenary contract higher cost minus 25. That'll be useful if there's a fucking holy war. I hate holy wars. It kind of looks like the King of France is doing good in this war that he's raging against. Right, my Master of the Hunters died. He picked his timing right, didn't he? You know, we go to a hunt and he decides to die. That's kind of rude of him. But I'd expect nothing less of this game, in all honesty. Can I just, like, replace you? No, I still can't replace him. Can I replace you? No, can't replace him. I could replace him, but there's no point because he's a powerful vassal. Even though he likes me right now, he might decide he doesn't like me if I replace him. Because a lot of the times you replace them and they instantly start hating you. Because you've replaced them and they want a seat on the council. Your powerful vassals always want a seat on your council. What is my stress level at? 20, so it's not that high. Right, you can start... No, not fabricate a claim. You can start converting faith. You know what? I should, like, be converting the faith in the places that I own. Because then that'll mean I'm earning more personal income. Because if they're the same faith and the same nationality, you get a bonus to whatever income. And because I own that part, it's very important. Prince Goku converted culture. Why would you do that, Goku? Also, why are you not got fortification rights in that? There we go. Bitch. you want to convert culture. Oh great, smallpox. There's a smallpox outbreak. That is very much not good. Now is the time I look at my physician. He's only good. Can I replace him with someone who's excellent? No, I cannot. Now might be a time for me to try and search for a better physician. Because, you know, I can commission an artifact, so we'll do that. What artifact do I want? We'll try and get a better book. We'll search for a physician. Because I really don't want to die to smallpox. That would be a right bitch move. Yeah. Good. Average. Average. Bendu. You're 50. So that means you're going to die in like 2 years. None of them impressed me. We'll just stick with who we got. We can appoint a worthy successor to the Defender of Mother Earth. Is that this one? That's this one. My champion can do it. Oh great, my master of a horse has died. Oh, he was a shit. He was a decent marshal actually. I was going to say he's a shit marshal, but he was decent. Wait, this dwarf was pretty good, right? He was pretty good. You have 23. Right, we'll reassign you to there. And then we'll put him there because he's a powerful vassal. He's probably going to die in like 2 years. It might not even be 2 years, it might be 2 minutes. I'll point him and he'll like literally just die. I need another master of the horses. I always try and pick someone who's young so that die as soon as I appoint them. My daughter and champion can do it. Let's check out everyone else. Because sometimes people die and someone else does take over. And that kind of annoys me. It'll put like someone random who's not very good in it. Everyone's pretty decent. Hey, so smallpox is fine. It's apparently only killed one person. So smallpox apparently isn't as dangerous as it should have been. Did they actually kick Lotharinger's ass? The King of France is taking Lotharinger's land. That's kind of interesting. Is that a different King of France? No. Well, that's interesting. The King of Lotharingia. I'm sure I'm sure I didn't give him that land. I'm sure I didn't have this land. Unless I'm tripping. I'm maybe tripping. Also on my phone, I've noticed in the bottom left corner, it says about rewards, and I've not realised that I could set them up. So at some point I'll try and set that up. I believe I have to do it through my tablet. First among office bearers. What's that do? Levy maintenance, levy reinforcement rate. Right, we'll try and do... I can't even fucking appoint anyone. Boo. But no, one ain't bad at all. Councillor died from smallpox. Yeah, that was that guy down there. So it was like literally just my councillor. What a travesty. Countess Gelly's knights as they thunder past their horns bellowing. That ogre, Duke something of something, has no regard for our hunt, it seems. The event is to be cancelled, as the Countess sends for his levies and praisers here. A hunt is a noble and worthy amusement, but the call to arms rings louder than any other. Fair enough. So the hunt's cancelled. So what you're telling me is, I travelled all that way for fucking nothing? Alliances and eloquence. That guy has some top-notch haircut. That is actually cool. I like his little mustache and goatee with a soul patch. That's awesome. We'll ask him what he muses for. Never. Peasants serve me. Bitches. She's a whore. We'll just pardon the whore. You know what, I could probably just like call my house members and let them deal with this peasant rebellion. Like literally, is that all there is? 674. Is that's pathetic. That's honestly disappointing. I could just like get my local levies to do it. I could literally just have my local levies do it and be back for dinner. You know, I don't even need to raise my entire army, and I also don't need to send these 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need to send these like 12, 13,000 men against 600, but they need to be taught a lesson. Ooh. The Emperor doing gardening? Nah, man. We're gonna potentially get the trait gardener. Hey, I'm a gardener. That gives me more income as well. I think that improves my stewardship by 2. Is it in this one? Gardener. Stewardship plus 2. Stress gain 20% less. And every courtier and guest opinion of me is plus 10. And now we're just going to absolutely ruin the life of these peasants. They stood no chance anyway, but when there's that many people bearing down upon you, you stand even less of a chance. He raised up against me. I think I should, like, murder him violently. What do we say? Do we murder this guy violently? He's not even worth anything. I could, like, demand he converts, or I could just murder him. We'll murder him because he revolted against me. I gained 16 dread, so let's murder him. My guy is 49, and he looks so sad. He looks so depressed. Oh yeah, I'm travelling, so I can't hold a cot. I also have nearly enough prestige to be able to get the next next control level. Let's make this guy my friend. Oh, technically I already have enough. Let's take over his guide. Cool. So I could bump that up. The only problem is everyone will get a lesser opinion of me, but I will get more vassal taxes and levy contribution. So honestly, kind of feel I'd do it. I know like people will start hating me, but I can just try and sway them. So let's do this. Probably going to be a mistake, but at the same time, they all do still like me. That's kind of interesting. That might change though, because half of them are not on the council. Who did die? Could drive him too if you got money. Yeah, I could bribe him, yeah. I did say that guy would die eventually, didn't I? The only problem is my other people are kind of shit. What's your... You got a 12 in intrigue. You got a 13. I honestly think I might just have to put this guy there because he's got a 13 in intrigue. I kind of want these to be sweet with me because when I make heraldry, I need them all to be like liking me. So I'll put him there. I've apparently got imprisonment reason on him. Why do I have an imprisonment reason on you, my friend? An act of tyranny. It definitely said I have an imprisonment reason on him. So I don't know why that's a act of tyranny. I don't think I can replace this guy just purely because he used a weak hook to get there, and I think he did as well. Oh no, his is in his contract, I believe. He used a weak hook to do council rights, and I can't change that. And for some reason it doesn't tell me when I can. And if I kill him, it's only going to make things worse. I could kill this guy. I don't think he's related to me. He's 55, so he's probably going to die soon anyway. But the only problem is my intrigue is shit. Like, my intrigue's only 12, so... Honestly, I'm earning that much money, it's insane. Consider the Armagon for a price, offer him loyal squires, appoint him as my personal champion. He's probably shit though. We'll offer him my personal champion, and if he's shit, then we'll just get rid of him. Man. Guy is wank. Guy is so bad. That guy was absolutely terrible, man. I am going to hire a second bodyguard just because my my other person's thing is so bad. I could hire a food taster as well. I don't think I need to worry about losing weight because my guy's not exactly inapathetic. He eats good. That's what I'm trying to say. He eats good. Apparently I can't say that word. But bro eats alright. Bro's not scared of a pie. Right, I haven't looked at these alerts for a while. Betrothed can get married. They're related, but I don't care. Hold court, that's what I wanted to do. Designate a guardian for my son, Ragnar Longdick. I guess you do it. Wow, my vassal can pay me 75 gold. That's actually insane. Right, let's hold a court. Sometimes holding these courts is kind of shit. But then other times it's kind of good. What's this? He will move to my court and become a knight. I might upset someone, but I don't care. Rikufer and Summoner. This Bampot Rose visiting sluts on the slightest pretense to catch a glimpse of her, set him straight. The woman says versa, Yana. Oh, a mighty beast for a mighty roller. I think we'll get a pet monster. I could force my jester to try and ride it. I still do get the pet monster. It would kind of be funny if I make my jester try and ride the pet monster. It looks dangerous and smelly. Take it away. We'll get my jester to try and ride it and hope he don't die. he learns to ride the wolf. That's class. My jester can ride the wolf. At least we know that it's a wolf. So, canon confirmed. That's crap, so we'll destroy that. What does that do? Renown, prestige, powerful vassal opinion +6, court grandeur. I think that one was crap. Yeah, that one was crap, so I don't care. Shame I can't just like randomly gift that to someone. I probably could if I had the right person. Did I? Carling jewelry casket. Piety and renown. Not bad. I like this one. This is good. Piety, monthly piety, prestige. Because I'm not earning that much piety. And I do need piety to wage the holy wars. I do forget to like look at these. What's his sturdy chest? Piety and renown. I could maybe get rid of that. Because that's only 2% vassal tax from Gloryhound vassals. Let's take it off and see how much that actually is. Oh yeah, that's not actually much. And that's more renown than piety. So we'll display that over there. And then do we break this statue? No, we'll leave this statue. We're not going to break it. Let's see if I can upgrade any of my other holdings. That's my castle holding. We'll increase that one. That's good. That's good. We could probably wage another war now. Obviously they want a lower crown authority, but I think they're kind of small. Yeah, so they're not exactly that big. He's Poitiers and he's Dal. Dal was the one I literally just forced into servitude. Right. Fortification rights, war declaration, and normal taxes. Boom. And then we try and convert him to newer star rune. He might ask for something in return. Honestly, if he asks for something in return, I'll probably tell him to go fuck himself. A weak hook fear from me. You know what, I will just accept. Oh great, he's become my fucking spy master. What's he done? Adulterer. See, this is what happens. They use up the weak hook favour, and I mean, to be fair, he's not a bad spy master. He's better than the other guy, but I wanted the other guy because he was a powerful vassal. You know what I mean? She's not giving me any more kids, but I've also got 13, so I'm kind of spoilt for choice right now. He's a berserker. That's kind of cool. I will try and designate one of these as an heir, but I want to pick the right one. I want to pick someone with stats. That's a daughter. That's a daughter. You can't be a daughter because you got a beard. The only problem is none of these have any stats. Are you a daughter? You're a son. Right, so I need this guy. I need Prince Balder, because he's robust and beautiful. So I need this guy to be my heir. The only problem is he's lazy. Because he's lazy, obviously, that's a bad thing. But he's robust and beautiful. He's beautiful. He's beautiful and he's quick. And he's... Oh, to be fair, he's robust and beautiful as well. He's greedy, which is a good one. So, I might wait before I designate someone. Who's teaching him? Her. She's stewardship, and she's got some good stewardship traits. So, I think I'll leave her to teach my son. It's just kind of weird the fact that he's seemingly focusing on martial art intrigue. Normally, whatever someone teaches you, that is your trait. So that's kind of crazy. I think we have a war against someone, because I don't think these factions are going to be good enough to actually try and take me on. What are you? Oh yeah, you're Poitiers and you're Roald Dahl. They're just a bunch of peasants, so they're not going to be important. And you're Schenkhursk. Cool. So, what's my army looking like at the minute? I've got a pretty decent sized army, not gonna lie. I could probably increase the size of my men-at-arms a little bit. In fact, I could probably increase them all the way, because once I have the heraldry, I'm not going to be able to lose land. Once that passes, in 19 years, it seems to be taking a longer time than I anticipated, I could also join a Grand Tournament. Do I join the Grand Tournament, or do I go to war? The Grand Tournament will only last 3 months, and I have a chance of winning more stuff for it. War. See, that's what I was thinking. In all fairness, I could do both. I could start the war and then go to the Grand Tournament. I could technically just do both. Why is the King of Finland having infighting? I think the King of Finland's trying to, like, take someone else's land. I've apparently not set his declarations, so we'll do that now. So he's now got declarations set. That's crazy that I hadn't set his declarations. What about you? Nausea. Oh, he's apparently... Is he fighting Finland? Oh yeah, I can't set his. You're the King of Ireland, who randomly owns part of Scandinavia. Right. See, I could make more kingdoms. My god, his spouse was like... her spouse is literally a corpse. I mean, he looks like a corpse, and he's also dead, so... We're just going to reduce hair levies, I think, to normal. Nah, fuck it, we'll keep them as high. We're going to take off the title revocation, though. See, all of these, like with the title revocations, is that previous guy who kind of had a bunch of people rise up against him. Because I lost one of the wars, that's why a bunch of these people have random things in the contracts. I was gonna do this the other night, I think, and I kind of forgot. I either kind of forgot, or I wasn't really paying too much attention. But while I'm doing it now, it's important for me to remember to do it. Right. I'm not even gonna bother changing your other things. I can just have that. But I think when I get off tonight, I will check everyone's and change everyone's appropriately. Cool. So I said Lotharingia next, didn't I? I honestly think I just declare war on these. You are literally just that place. I could do a great holy war for the kingdom. The only problem with doing a great holy war for the kingdom is other rulers will join in. Mind you, to be fair, other rulers can join in anyway, can't they? So... Wait, they have Poland? No, they don't have Poland. So I could have waged war for... Oh, I forgot that little place there. Does that cost anything to start? No. The main contributor gets the target. I mean, I'm going to be the main contributor. And it doesn't technically cost anything for me to do this. The only problem is the last Holy War I kind of got stomped in. But then I have taken land since the last Holy War. It's just the Byzantines, they have a lot of troops. Obviously, I can't fight I don't think I can fight all the Catholics. But then, if I'm going for a holy war for their kingdom anyway, like if I do this holy war for this kingdom, then other like rulers can join in who are that faith. But I think I'd just do this one. In all honesty, it's going to cost me 600 piety. But yeah, we just do a holy war against these. We should win. You can organise the army. And then we'll go to this cheeky grand tournament. Just slyly going to a grand tournament. Where's my flag? Oh look, my flag's literally there. My flag's literally there, right near Lothringia. I'll call my house members as well. It's probably not even worth me calling these with like 100 troops, but you know what I mean. I can, so I will. Right, let me have a look at my court positions just to make sure no one's died. No one's died, that's good. No one's inspired. Right. Why do one thing when I can do both? Jarl Steen the Third has become my marshal. I didn't even realise anyone else had a weak hook on me. Oh my god, that guy is so shit. Yes, I did just try and kill him. He's apparently related to me. Because I can disinherit him. But I don't know who the fuck he is. Well, he's dying. He's gonna die a death. Oh, 5 people who also want to kill him. And just to make sure he dies, you can support the scheme. You lost 40 opinion of Count and Count may not try and fabricate hooks at your court again. Fair enough. So someone was trying to fabricate hooks. What a bitch. I wonder if I'm going to like randomly kill someone in this archery competition again. Your rival has died. Nice. wonderful. Emma will be more likely to be cushy with me when she's older. Right, let's check out this tournament. 36 days. Right, let's go back to here. Could do with the services of someone like you. Becomes your baghouter. What the fuck that is. Well, there is my baghouter. I can unlock a stewardship perk. Literally everything is happening right now. Too few concubines. Did one die? Cousin, courtier, wet nurse. She has a lisp. We'll go with this courtier. She's 17. We're apparently related. What about this one? Bro, how am I related to everyone? I mean, I'm still gonna go with her. I don't know how I'm related to her, but, you know, I'm apparently related to her. Bohemia. I don't think I'll be taking them anytime soon. So I'll get a hostage from them. Go with that one. Because that gives me more piety. Alright, what are you? 17 months. 7 months. You just go there. That's literally a random fucking place in the middle of there. Right, 66% chance it's going to be higher, so I bet it's lower. Huh, it worked. Right, time to find the shovel while my skill. My score increased moderately. Another arrow strike, so Richard V wanders off to pick up his bow. I need to find something to do as well. Where else I lose my mind. I don't think I've got any stress. What's my stress at? Yeah, I don't have any stress. I'll just stay there. I do desperately need mangonels though. I apparently captured someone. It's very important, no. Let's try and demand his conversion. I am one with my bow. One last knock. Long dick or revelry. That's probably going to be shit, isn't it? Monthly diplomacy. Yeah, that's shit, mate. I mean, well done for trying, but, you know, kind of shit. Designate a guardian for my granddaughter. I mean, I guess I'm gonna do it. I don't exactly have any children to look after right now, so... What's the factions against me looking like? Yeah, they're alright. I wonder if I won. Be dope if I did. Hey, I won! Nice! You know what, I think I can have another dynasty trait. I can have another dynasty trait, I knew it was about 8,000. So, I think I was going down the glory tree because I wanted the vassal stuff. So, I mean, if I go for octogenarians, I'll guarantee to live for 5 years longer. If I get that, that gives me more domain limit and defender advantage. I want to go across to the private army at some point. I like how I haven't even bothered going for the adventure one. I think it's just because the it was kind of shit. That's kind of good actually. Diplomatic range plus 30%. That's not bad. Cultural fascination progress plus 10%. The only problem is these stuff are kind of crap. That's not bad actually. Promote culture acceptance. Effectiveness plus 30%. For cultural emissary. What's that? Invite champions is free during grand tournaments. So yeah, I think I just still go across this board, just because I want to get the assertive ruler, just so the short duration is lower. I get more vassals, and they're less likely to join claimant and liberty factions. So we go with this one. So I need 9,250 now. That should be doable. I could maybe even get that in my lifestyle. I have gently slowed down the time as well, just purely because I'm doing two things. Right, we'll visit a temple. We'll try and find one of my ancestors. No. Again. So, first army of Empire. First army of empanadas. They can go fight them. My flatmate's been messing around with what's this? It's still the same. I don't give a fuck who's taken over. Your training is embarrassing. There we go. Score increases slightly. Boom. Knights Templar has been called. Wait a minute. I keep forgetting to call my Holy Order. I can apparently call them both for no cost. Bruh. I can call them... because I've already got a Holy Order, I can't call them. But I always forget to fucking call these Holy Orders. And let's let my foreign ruler do it. Oh, I can't because he's already in it. Oh, he's in the Grand Tournament, fair enough. Anyway, as I was saying, my flatmate's been playing around with this musical AI, and he's actually made a song that is kind of really good, and it's about me. It's quite good. I like it. I'm fairly certain I should be able to play it for the stream, and it wouldn't be like, I don't think I'd get done for copyright or anything because it's like made by AI and stuff. So I don't think it would affect anything. But yeah, if you want to hear it, let us know and I'll play it. I think it's quite funny. I don't want to pay a hunter. I'll explore forest myself, even though I'm in a grand tournament. Right, what can I do in this? I cannot visit a local for 8 days. Oh, the board game begins in 3. Of course, Richard V will concede to his liege. There we go. Wait a minute. Did I not send the other people up there? Who else is in there? Sent Dizzier. I meant to send them all up there. Because they're not going to get down there for a while. And my army's probably going to get stomped. Yeah, I can do this. Pick them up, I need to make my last move. Don't mess with the Baltic champions. Of course he will concede to his liege. Bro, just forcing all my people to... My daughter Dave has given birth to another daughter. She already has Dave Jr. How about Dave Jr.? Dave Jr. the second. I can't remember who it was who suggested I call them Dave. Also, their capital was only worth 3% in war score. That's kind of disgusting. And I actually kidnapped nobody useful. Oh, fucking hell, 300? I can ransom that prick for 300. Oh, bro, I see Karditsas. I was at war with the Karditsas for the longest of time. Let's execute this child, I think. Or do we get more for this guy? No, we'll execute the child. Ransom you. What do I get for that? I don't get anything for that. We'll try and release you for conversion. Boom. I can't believe I won that board game by like forcing 2 people out. That was sick. Right, visit the tourney grounds. Show you how it's all done. So in 30 days I can visit a locale. Or 20 days even. Right. Let's see. So this is a Karditsa. The question is, do I want money or do I want to kill this person? I'm no longer feuding with House Karditsa. Although I get 8 dread. What's my dread at? My dread's maxed out, so I don't need dread. You know what? We'll just ransom him for money. We'll be nice. That's going to take 9 months. We'll demand conversion, recruit, weak hook, boom, boom, boom. Easy as cheese. That's going to take 19 months to siege that place. And that's going to take 7. It's just because I need more siege engines. Like, I desperately need more siege engines, or better siege engines. I can increase the size of my armies again, so I'm going to do that. I can visit this temple. Oh, excuse me. Apparently visiting that temple didn't do anything. I hate it when that happens. I think that's a glitch, you know. Unless it's because it decided to autosave. No, it genuinely just glitched and didn't do anything. Ah, you're trying to fight my troops. Well, we're not having that. Huh. I am ready. Let's do this. Let us pray. Oh, for fuck's sake, my fingers popped out again. You know, that happened last time. My finger popped out and I lost. I think I've lost again. Oh, I won. Nice. You did your best, son. As if Richard V has been knocked out. You know, Richard V's kind of shit, isn't he? Ha! This guy conceded. He didn't want to fight me. And that's probably because of a size difference. Look at how swole I look compared to that guy. That guy looks like a right twink. The liver looks vulnerable. It's only 76%. It's normally more than that. Oh, we'll strike him in the liver. A fine contest. Nice, nice, nice. Well, let's face this guy. I mean, this guy doesn't look as much muscle bound as me. Focus on headlocks, 16% chance. 50% chance it works reasonably well. Work on grapples, 33%, 44. Get him on the ground. Like, work on grapples. Knock him down. And then punch him in the liver while he's down. My daughter-in-law is giving birth to a daughter, don't give a fuck. Victory. Nice. We're getting some good dubs in this. I don't know who the fuck they're fighting. They're fighting someone. Demand a payment from them. I can't believe I actually won every single one of them in the Grand Tourney. That was crazy. Army of Saint Dizier. They can go there. Who's left? Rhymes. They can go up there. Oh, what an occasion. I won the prize brooch, apparently. Prize necklace, prestige, attraction and courtly opinion. Prize ring, prestige, attraction, court, tier and guest opinion. I've randomly got that, we can destroy that. And that's the prize necklace. That's kind of shit. Still have this Lucky Norse coin. Did I get anything for the Royal Court? I think I got one thing for Royal Court. I can sponsor him. Let's sponsor him. He wants to forge a crown. Maybe he'll make me a really good crown. Was it that I got? Yeah, it must have been. So it was shit. So the stuff I got from that was kind of shit, but... I've just realised I'm spreading my troops out and I'm technically still in their land. Let's not do that then. That's Frisia. I kind of need to, like, send them back to gather some resupplies. I think I'll just, like, send them here to try and take this place. Gain some more prestige. Although I have a sneaking suspicion they're going to try and go down there and attack my troops. So I think I kind of need to move them to try and protect them troops down there. Oh shit, yeah, they are. Right. They have enough supplies to come back down here. Not that they're going to be able to help out in that combat, like. I hope you're not afraid of snakes. Well, we killed that guy. So now we can have a different marshal. We should probably put him in because he's a powerful one. And he's actually pretty good. There we go. Can we kill you? It would be unfortunate if you were to die. It would be unfortunate if you were to die, especially after, you know, supporting your own schemes. I'm not sure how that works. Like, I'm killing my own spy master. That's literally the whole point of him being a spy master. But, you know. Yeah, help me whack you. I can also, like, bribe someone to help me. Not that I needed to, but I will. Just, you know, kind of feel like I should. I'm also surprised that I'm winning this with such little troops. They have more champions, more knights, and they had more levies. So I actually don't know how the fuck I won that fight. Lord Kajatan has gained the trait severely injured. How unfortunate. it would be rather unfortunate if Lord Kajatan were to perish. You know, the guy who I want to die. the guy who has usurped that. Although his skills are actually pretty decent, so... Huh. Someone else has taken over as Councillor there. You can do it. You're pretty good. I kind of want a miles better steward, but I don't have any. So this guy I'll have to do. He's probably going to die soon as well, he's 70. And he's infirm. But look at his fucking traits, man. He's got loads of traits. He's got traits for days. Bro has a trait for just about everything. My caravan master is dead. He had a rather nice beard. But my caravan master wasn't even that old. I only just employed someone as my caravan master. You can do it. Oh! Oh god, my knees. Getting old, man. Getting old. Let's try this one. Roll a dice. See if he'll forget about his debt. I'll send them there and see if they can, Empany. Send Empany there as well. Saemunda is no longer my court artificer. And my antiquarian. They're poor, so there's no point even hiring them. You can do it, you're good. What's my, artifacts like? You have 19 years, so we need to repair you. But I want my actual caught ones that I care about. So the ones I've got displayed are alright. I'm actually going to quickly give away that Mighty Heart one. Bro, why do you hate me? Is it because you're not on my council? Was it Renowned Heart? Mighty Heart. 5 opinion of me. I still owe him a favour. That's not good. I don't understand why I still owe these people favours, but like... Right. I desperately need them to get more stuff. You know what, I could like send them over there instead. And send them there. But yeah, I desperately need them to resupply. Yeah, we'll pay more for it to be a higher quality. What's that? I could just actually... Odin's Valkyrie are already got some decent supplies. We'll send them back up there then. Because it's unlikely that they're going to want to come back and attack me. No, they're just going to try and take land up there. I mean... I could actually send them up there. Probably gonna win if I send these as well. Apparently not. Who's over there? Army of Reims. Army of Empany. Send Reims. Oh, right, that's because they're marching through... Right, don't march through them, you idiot. And you don't march through them either. You know, you don't want to die. And you can march, like, around this way. You're gonna suffer some substantial losses, but... I mean, we're already at the limit for fighting, pretty much, so... The Bruges. Let's try and get it at a better price. Hey, convinced to lower price, nice. Show him in. Boom, boom, boom. What are you? You're at 76. You know what? That should do. Right, I need to match them there. Let's hope they're not going to, like, get intercepted by them. I don't think they will. It's going to be unfortunate if they do. I can speed it up slightly as well. I just realised I lowered it for the That's still 17 months, my god. Yeah, I lowered the speed when it was the... what's it called? The tournament. And I think we just march them back down here to help them take this. I could probably have done without that little fight. I mean, I still won, but I could have done without it. Oh, that councillor died. Then you can be that councillor. So that councillor died and I didn't even have to have him killed off. That was good. Prendotta. 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 Let's extort the subjects again. Let's... Let's just try and upgrade some shit. I don't think... Yeah, I can't upgrade that again. Can I upgrade them? I'm missing 221. Ooh, army gold maintenance less. Nice. Nice one, Barry. You can get the bill then. It's my castle holding. Let's increase the blacksmiths when I get a bit more money. That's what it's all about, that motherfucking money. I got that dollar, y'all. Motherfucking money. I even make Mark Wahlberg make some motherfucking money. Right, now I can upgrade those blacksmiths. Ah, boom. Ah, boomba. Interesting. I captured that. Cool. So if someone's sieging, I can take over the siege. That's kind of interesting. Right. Duke Eustache. Eldom of Leicestershire, Eldom of Nottinghamshire. I get some dread for killing him, but I'm at max dread, so I don't really need to kill him. We'll just ransom him for some money. Release you, demand conversion. You can go back to your master. Just demand your conversion. I can't believe how long this is taking to siege though. That's insane. I desperately need to upgrade my mangonels to Onegas. Or the other way around, Onegas to mangonels. First Army of Reims. I should probably actually have made them wait. Why are you sieging up there, you useless twats? I mean, I could technically just assault the fort. The only problem doing that is I lose a lot of troops. It's often not even worth assaulting the fort. Because I'm going to take it anyway. I don't know who Vaname is. I think they're up there, actually. I can unlock another trait. That's not one. Unlock another trait. Honoured to serve. Yeah, we'll do that. And that gives me more money and levies. My son came of age. Was that this one? No, that's Dingleberry, that's him. Why the fuck has he now got 7 in diplomacy? I want his stewardship. The good thing is he's greedy. Compassionate. That's why he got more diplomacy, he's compassionate. Ugh, compassionate. Maybe I should have the other heir as my... the other son as my heir. Can't remember which one it was. It was an older one, I think. Was it him? Yeah, the only problem is he's not very good in what I want him to be. He's robust and he's beautiful, he's strong, which is good. But he's lazy. He's wrathful though, which is good. And he's vengeful, which is also good. He's just lazy. So, I think I'm hoping for this kid to get, like, good traits, and then he can take over. My guy is only 51, so he shouldn't die anytime soon. I hope. Why is this heraldry taking so long to learn? 16 years. So my guy will be 66-ish by the time I can learn that. Oh, that's alright, he's decided to go for a different one. Are they helping this guy? It looks like they're helping this guy's siege. They are! The bastards! So they're helping this guy. But they're not his allies. Because if they were his allies, they'd be red. Bro, they actually gone to Paderborn. Bro, they're actually assaulting Paderborn. I need to stop that. Right. So I need to keep Chalons there. Empany sent these nuts. Rhymes. That's apparently not enough. Order of Valkyrie. Right. 12,000 should be enough. Right, that guy's dead. So that shit council is dead. You have an 11. I could put you there. What's your spy mastery? 12. What about you? 8. What about you? 0. What about you? 5. Right, I think we're just gonna have to bite the bullet and put him there. You can be disrupting schemes. You need to be converting the faith. Push the Catholics out of there. Cool. I'm still annoyed that they're taking land. That's kind of irritating me. This war's been raging on for too long. 2 years ago. I've got 911 gold. That's my temple holding, and it has nothing there. Right, first things first, we're going to make some blacksmiths, because that gives me more night effectiveness. Yeah, we'll make some blacksmiths, because that gives me night effectiveness. That's my castle holding. I could upgrade that blacksmiths. No, we'll upgrade the farms and fields. Oh, for fuck's sake, who are you? Count Lajota? I mean, you're probably going to die soon anyway. You're going to die even more when I do that. I don't even fucking know who you are. It's like they're literally just waiting to take control of my fucking throne. Right, what's all these people who can demand payments to me? So let's do this. Let's just get rid of some of these demand payments. I can pardon him. Don't know what he's done, but we're going to pardon him. Dave Longdick Jr. can have someone teaching them. We'll make that guy do it just because she's a daughter. She's never going to actually take the throne. You can send me a hostage. I am one direct vassal above my limit. Am I now? Well then, you can have a vassal. We'll grant you a random vassal. Someone who's shit. Wait a minute. Can I grant him Count Lajota? If I grant you Count Lajota, I don't have to murder him. See if I can give him Count Lajota. I don't think I'll be able to, but this would be... Oh, I can! There we go. So you can have Count Lajota, and then I don't even have to... Why has my steward disappeared? You can be there. Right. Who else wants a powerful seat? You got a 20 in learning, but you can't shit in everything else. What about you? Got 18. So you got an 18 in learning, in diplomacy and intrigue. What's your other stats? Got 20 in learning and a 19 in that. Alright. I don't want a shit steward. I need a good steward. What's your stuff? Yeah. I mean, you're kind of decent as a steward. You're also really good as a diplomat. Make that guy my steward, fuck it. I do need a good steward. The others I don't care for so much. I could make him my spy master, because he's better. Yeah, we'll make him my spy master. I'm gonna piss off the other guy, but at least he's not as pissed off now. Vassals. I'll just keep trying to sway this guy, I think. I don't know if I'm already swaying him. I think I'm already swaying him. Yeah, I'm already swaying him. And then when the time comes, so I can just like send them gold. Yeah, I desperately needed to push them out of Paderborn. You know what, I can cancel that scheme now. I don't need to murder the guy. So, Saint Dizier can just go down there and help these guys. And then these just need to like wait here and get some supplies back. Rems. Do I own that land? I think I own that land. Yeah, I own that land. That's cool. So, put that idiot in a dungeon. Ransom him. What weak hooks do I have? I could probably blackmail some people. Something I always forget to do. I'll blackmail you. Right. I still can't win this war yet. They're trying to fucking take that land. I think I just need to push them off there. You're not being commanded by anybody. Why? So I need to push them down there and try and stop them from taking that. Stewardship. I could kill her, satisfy the peasants. Or recruit her to my court. I need more stewardship. Right. I also need to like start taking more land. Odin's Empany can go there. They can go there. Can I increase my army more? I can. So we're going to increase the size of my army. Boom, get that to max. Queen. You're not even good. Well, I guess we just demand you convert. Demand you convert. Demand you convert. Wait, can I just like... I can't publicly execute it yet. So we'll just convert you then. I literally just need to take some more land of theirs. If I can like take more of our land, then this will be good. Right, they're taking that, which is good. They've apparently run off down there. So, First Army is Shalons. They need to fucking resupply. Saint Dizier. They're done. Right, you can just like look for a good target to start taking land. Ooh, the Norse Crown. Right, let's have a look at this Norse Crown and see if it's actually any good. Prestige, Vassal Opinion. So it's not as good as the one I've got, because that's Men-at-Arms maintenance. Although, I do have the Blacksmiths. Right, they can help, they can just start helping these take this bit. Right, that's not even somewhere I can take. Is this? Why are you dying? You shouldn't be dying. You should be gaining supplies. Because we own this territory, so you should be resupplying. But you've actually been losing supplies. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. I can't tell if I like going to try and take one of these off me. No, they're not. They're just going to try and raid my land. Right, what are these? What are those? Defender of Mother F needs a successor. Again. Again! Can modify a contract. Right, let's get rid of your council rights. You can have fortification rights. We'll get rid of that feudal tax, is extortionate because you don't even have that much land. So it's not worth trying to squeeze more money out of you. And then we'll modify your contract. There we go, love. Right, I don't know what these have done, but we're just going to pardon them, because then they'll like us a bit more. Cool. Right. Potential alliance negotiations. Have a look at these. No one. What are these factions like? They're still there. Fabric von Plaz. For Flaz. Von something. Von Strudels. That's going to take 2 years to siege that. Like, maybe you shouldn't be trying to siege something that's going to take 2 years, bro. In fact, they can march down here and help take this. I'm sure you'll be fine with 69. I don't want to upset my son. Especially if he's going to be the one who takes over. But I'm gonna have to. 35 opinion, 50. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Oh, I convinced him. Nice. Right, I should probably like march them over there to get them to deal with that. I can't believe that's now only going to take 50 odd days to siege. That's honestly kind of interesting. Betrothed can marry. Cool. Oh yeah, I need to try and appoint a successor to the Defender of Mother Earth. Of course, no one can take over. So annoying with these accolades. Like, I don't need to fight these because I'm already got max war score for fighting. For fuck's sake, that's going to take 17 months. That's the reason this is taking so long. Just because none of their bases are... like, they're all really built up. That's the Duke. Should that not have, like, increased my war score then, because he's a Duke? You'd assume so. But then I guess, when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me. Let's try to increase the size of some of these. Right, increase that castle. $5 months, there we go. We found a smaller one. Stewardship perk. So we'll go for administrator. I'm not sure exactly off the top of my head what that does. Diplomacy, stewardship, and vassal opinion. That's good. How badly are they? First Army of Shalons. They're trying to take that. That's going to take 3 years. What even troops do you have? Yo, Doge me, how's it going? Today's run's been going pretty good. There's been no bullshit holy wars. Well, none that's been waged against me anyway. Compassionate. Spit on him, beat him, he deserves nothing less. You know what? I'm just gonna like match these up here. I'll match these up here, they can help me take over because they only have like 10 Onegas. My daughter Dave has given birth to another daughter. We'll call this one Dave Jr. the Third. because she's already got Dave Jr. the second and Dave Jr. All her daughters are going to be Dave, and she's literally only got daughters. They're like literally just 60 random troops. Pathetic. I'm not even sure who, like, this other army is that's attacking them. Clermont and Masson. Wait. Are they at war with my King of France? So, the King of France should be helping me then. Like, he's literally my vassal. Kinda crazy. I'll demand a hostage from them. Biggest Long Dick has gained the trait Fortune Builder. Nice. Is that my youngest son? No, that's Prince Dingleberry, who is Biggest Long Dick. Oh yeah, that was him. Cool. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake, I still can't win. Right. So, Chalons needs to go somewhere and get some resupply. I'll leave Chalons there. We'll move St. Dizier there. We'll move... Fuck off out my way. My god. We'll move Reims there. They can go over. Well, they actually can just like try and take somewhere else. And Odin's Valkyries can help you. Excellent. Right, how long is that going to take? 14 months. That's alright. That means it's not very fortified. That means as soon as I get my own niggers in there, they're fucked. Right. I can demand some more payments. Nice, nice, nice. Prisoners can be ransomed. We'll ransom them then. Get some of that tasty ass money. We're up to a lot of money as well. I should probably change my lifestyle. I should probably change it to learning. But I kind of don't want to right now. Like, if I go down the learning tree, I can get scientific and increase the cultural. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do that. We'll go medicine focus, I think. We'll go medicine focus because that'll give me a boost to my health. Yeah. And then that'll guarantee me to live for a bit longer. And then we'll go down the scientific tree. We'll get that because that'll increase my cultural fascination. And then we'll try and live longer. Now the question is, do I have anything that will boost my learning? I think I had one thing that could. I think I deliberately saved something that would help my learning. Unless I destroyed it. Yeah, maybe destroyed it. I was maybe like, no, learning is shit. Unless it's in my court artifacts. Ah, I can inspire you. 722. Bro, your armor had best be good. If your armor's shit, I swear down. His skill is apparently legendary. And I swear down, if his skill is going to give me something green, he dies. I'm sure I had something that gave me a slight increase to learning. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, I may be tripping. But I thought I did. Oh well. We don't necessarily need to increase it that much, to be fair. Right, ransom you. Oh my god, another son. Well, another grandson. We're just going to pardon these. Yeah, all I need is I need my culture to learn heraldry. Once I learn heraldry, then I can make it so that my heirs are never going to have the land split up. Right, when can I establish a new tradition? 1198, that's fine. So if I can survive till 1198, which is another 18 years, which I should hopefully do, that'll make me, like, old. But I should be able to do it. More casualties to them, less to us. Encourage my champions to greatness. Champions to greatness, because that'll be knights. We're going to march these in here. There we go, I got my first learning lifestyle. That was fast. That's what she said. So, we'll go with scientific, because that's cultural fascination. I'm tempted to go with pedagogy. Your wards can get additional skills and even become your friends. But that's not fantastic. We go down this, and we go with the wash your hands. And then we go Iron Constitution, because that will keep me alive longer. And we just get the whole of body tree. Once we take this, we should win the whole war. My friend died, I've gained a bit of stress, that is not good. Show her in. I'll accept her generous gift. Can I hold court? I can't hold court. I must have done it recently. Come on. Let me have a look. I'll buy you a better translation. Should look at the heroic sagas for guidance. I'll try and have a look. I'll roll the dice. Hey, I gained 300. Oh, for fuck's sake, I need to take one more place. Let's try and take this place and hope it's not going to be too big a siege. 6 months, that's alright. They're probably going to try and fight them up there. I was right, they're going to fight them as long as they just dick about over there trying to fight them. Can negotiate an ally with my nephew-in-law. We'll do that. I'm at war with Lotharingia. They've been a pain in my ass for a while, so I've finally decided to remove that thorn. I've taken Brittany out of France mostly. They still have Somerset and Oxfordshire and Berkshire. I think they maybe took someone who was there, because there was another little place there. I think it was like Duke of Wessex or something. But I'll take them out eventually. Can I go on an activity? I can maybe go on one of these hunts. Go to a grand wedding. We'll go to a grand wedding because you often get better shit for a grand wedding. Yeah, the Empire's looking really good. I'm not gonna lie. It was a little bit rocky earlier on. 4 episodes ago. There was just a bunch of civil wars and stuff. But aside from that, my Empire's looking really big now. I've even united the entire of Scandinavia, which I'm quite happy about. Apparently, I don't own that bit. But yeah. I've even been slowly uniting this place up here, because the holy Catholics decided to take it from me, so I'm now having to retake it back. But I'm slowly taking it back. Wait, why is Leon there? Didn't we push them out of that land? Honestly, I don't know if like my land's been slowly at war with itself. Let's hope we actually can get to this daughter-in-law. Girlie is giving birth to a daughter. Yeah, we don't give a fuck. There was a couple of people in the chat earlier, a couple of the people who were often in the chat, but I think they've dipped out temporarily. Normally I get more people in the Crusader Kings chats. The people seem to really enjoy Crusader King streams. Don't really want to delay it by 21 days. Can you treat her? Yeah, we'll get this guy to treat her. I don't even know who that bitch was. Just some random shivering bitch. I'm building there. That's my castle holding. We'll do the blacksmiths. I'm in a race to get the heraldry so I can isolate. Oh my god, smallpox again. My champion. Does that mean I need someone new? Right, you can be converting faith. I didn't even see that ping up. Push the Catholics out of there. Are you someone different? Oh my god. People keep using the weak hooks to take positions I don't want them to have. I don't like you, I don't know you, and I can't murder you. I mean, I could try and imprison you, but I don't think it's worth it. I've got factions that want to rise up. Lothar back. We'll deal with him eventually. Expose Girlie's lover secret. Honestly, CK3 is really good. It's, you ever played any of the Total War games? It's kind of like medieval Total War, but a little bit more simplified, if that makes sense. You know, my army's properly dying off, so I'm gonna... I can't assault the fort. Played Warhammer Total War for about 20 minutes. I mean, it's similar to Civ. It's not like, you know, it's not exactly like Civ. I think it's probably a bit more in depth than Civ. But it's good. I really enjoy it. Right, I can take that guy's land. Boom. I'm no longer at war, so I'll disband my troops who have slowly been dying. And now, because I've taken all of Lotharingia, I need to start giving land away. So basically anything south of there, I need to try and give away. Because you only are allowed so many, so much domain. So I try and give land away to people who are actually decent with the stats. Because if you have a powerful vassal and they're absolutely fucking useless, then they'll want to be one of your counts, and you don't really want a useless person trying to ruin anything. I try and give them land together, but that's more because of my OCD. I don't like them to have too much land spread out. Right, so Sayin, Berg and Dortmund. Dortmund, we could give him Cleves. Berg. I try not to give him too much land as well. Most of them can only have like 5 different pieces of land. But when I'm handing out land, I always try and give it to someone who's the same religion and that as me. So I always try and give it to someone who's Norse and someone who's the same religion. Because otherwise, it just causes chaos. They constantly want to try and raise up against you. So, what land do I need to... Coal Blaze, Cologne. Koblenz, Aachen, Cologne, Trier. There we go. So you can have them. Unfortunately, there's always stuff like this to do once you take somewhere over. So this is going to be slightly boring for a hot second. So I do apologise to that. This is what I call the administration of my land. So Nancy, Puttergen and Metz. Nancy, Metz, Putterlingen, Neufchatter. Always some paperwork to be done, exactly. And when you give away land, you really need to be careful when you're giving it away, because some people will rise up and decide they want this land. I don't think I'm ever going to have Prince Richard V as anyone important, so let's see. Maastricht, Liege, Namur and Bouillon. Bouillon, Liege, Namur, Maastricht. There we go. You know what? He's my son. He can have that. Apparently, I own that little land there as well, but we'll keep that. I think my son should be able to manage 7 different places. Right. I'm over the vassal limit, so now it's time for something sneaky. Have I made the Kingdom of Scotland yet? I have not made the Kingdom of Scotland yet. So I'm going to make the Kingdom of Scotland, and then when I do that, all my vassals that are in that area will be transferred to him. Because when you're over the vassal limit, you lose money. So, wrong button. Let's make the Kingdom of Scotland. Boom. We need to give that away to someone as well, I think. I think you can only have so many kingdoms. I can vassalize him in Lithuania. There we go. I mean, to be fair, I probably don't have to give away the Kingdom of Scotland, but given the fact that I own none of the land in Scotland, I may as well just let someone else rule Scotland for me. But then it's also important you make someone the king who is actually good, because if they don't have good stats, then yeah, who wants Scotland anyway, right? If they're not got good stats, then you're gonna fuck yourself in the ass, because the kings always want a seat on your council. I mean, I could technically make one of these. I could make him my king, actually. Can I just make you the king of Scotland? I don't know if I can. No, I can't. I think it's because he doesn't have any land in Scotland. So I can't. Yeah, he must have at least one. So I need to find someone in Scotland who has decent stats. He's got 28 in diplomacy, so I might make him my king. Although I can't like get rid of that cunt for some reason. But we'll make this guy my king. Grant titles, Kingdom of Scotland. So then everyone underneath him will be under his rule, or at least it should be. And now I should be able to, hopefully, change his contract as well. He's already got a good contract, so that's fine. So now I should be under the vassal limit. Yeah, I'm directly on the vassal limit. You can increase your vassal limit with certain things, but honestly, I don't always bother. Right, I'll teach my grandson. I can change Prince Richard V's contract, so you can have fortification and war declaration. You can pay me more taxes as well, mate. I can pardon my daughter-in-law. Right, now all that land I've given away, what I need to do is I need to change all the contracts, because we all start off on the normal contract, so I just vassalize them. I give them fortification because that lets them build shit, and I give them war declaration because that means we can just wage war against neighbouring people. So they could essentially just win wars for me without me even being part of them. Although, because there's only Lotharingia there, I don't think any of them are big enough to take Lotharingia. I can negotiate an alliance with this guy. Oh, he's Prince Richard V. I think I just changed his contract, right? Yeah, I just changed his contract. I'm gonna allow him to marry as well, because that irks me when the wife dies young and they don't marry. So always give them fortification, just because then I don't have to fuck about with their land too much. They'll get enough money and they'll be able to do it themselves. And now I own this random place here. It's actually not bad, and they have access to windmills. I don't, so that's kind of funny. Cool. Now I need to wait for my armies to replenish. My armies are quite gutted. I should just stomp over anyone now, just because of how many army counts I have. I think I'm on a wedding. I'm going to someone's wedding. There are some factions that'll probably want to raise up and try and fight me because of that, but I should be able to stomp them. He can be training my commanders. I honestly do think I want to kill this guy though, just because fuck him. I only have a 13% chance though. But we'll try it. You can support that. The chance will probably go up slightly. 27. I can actually hire people to help. I'll just bribe some people to help. And then that'll put the score up. It will put me in a bit of debt probably. Throw him out to cool down. Restrain him. Things calm down. I don't even know who these are. Mayor Jacob of Darm. Ezer von Diest. Catholic. They're both Catholic, so I don't even give a fuck. Ragnar's educator died. Who the fuck's Ragnar? Is that one of my kids? Oh yeah, that's my son. fine. We don't really care about you because you're kind of shit. I can transfer that person over, so we'll do that. Children lack guardians, my grandson. Has my grandson really lacked a guardian all this time? Cool. Can demand hostages. We'll demand a hostage. I don't know where you are, Santok. Huh. So, Lotharingia have been pushed out of England. There's, well, Wales. Deliver it as a gift. There we go. Right, so he has the gift. Right, let's see. Could tell it to shut up. We'll try and gently exit the conversation. Actually, that's diplomacy. I don't give a fuck about diplomacy. Nah, fuck it. We'll try and gently exit it. Nah, we didn't manage it. Oh well. My region is trying to abuse power. Try to beneficially affect a vassal's feudal contract. Or at least she's trying to abuse the power for my behalf. I can change what she's doing here. So I've got to promote an authority. If I press a square on her, I can get her to focus on filling the coffers, swelling the armies, or promoting authority. So whenever I'm away from the capital, she basically takes over as a regent and she like does some shit. But I've just got to promote an authority in hopes that she gets these factions over here to try and disperse. Because all of these are just basically Catholic places I've taken over. They all hate me because they're Catholic and I'm not. I'm just gonna rehydrate. I think once my troops have gone a little bit more, once they've replenished, I'm gonna just wage some small wars here maybe and try and take Wales. Uh, 300 intrigue, 500 intrigue. Let's do a 500 intrigue. I don't think that'll give me enough for a perk point in intrigue skills, but we'll see. No. This is why I like going to the weddings, because you can have conversations like this while you're there, and they all give you a different benefit. Let's try and get this armor at a fair price. I could just tell my guards to grab it, but we'll try and get it at a fair price. It'll probably fail. Yeah, it failed. Now we're massively in debt. No better time to rifle through the chambers. She becomes my friend. Prestige. Try and rifle through the chambers. Right, you can pay me 15 gold. I'll pardon these vassals because then they might actually like me a bit more. I don't think any of these will actually accept an alliance with me. These are all inside my land though, so it's kind of whack that they're not allied to me. It all depends on whether they like you or not. And now I'm in debt as well. Because I'm in debt now, that's kind of putting everyone liking me down. I'm massively in debt, holy shit. Let's see if I can like destroy anything. I can only destroy the things that are green. I could probably destroy that. Yeah, I don't really need that. What else? I don't know if I need 2 of these maritime trading books. I don't think the I don't think the stats stack. Yeah, I can't destroy that because that's blue. What about my caught artifacts? Do I have any of them shit ones that I can destroy? I've got that green one equipped. What does that do? Powerful vassal attack, 4%. That's why I've got it equipped. I could destroy that. We'll destroy that. There we go. So now we're slightly less in debt. A few months' time we'll be out of the debt. So that's fine. Cool. So we gained some prestige from that. Sometimes on the way back from the events, you can actually do some bullshit as well. What's I've got 95% chance to kill that guy, so that's good. Once I kill him, I can put someone I want on the council. One of my powerful vassals, probably. Let's have a look. Help him. This man deserves my help. I'll try and help him myself. I'll probably get injured from it. I was mauled by the wolf. Let's see about doing that one. He left my... a pretty little treasure. She's far too pleasing. Who are you? She's Catholic. Brother, We're gonna bang a Catholic. They can marry. I don't even know if she was even any good. My beneficiary has passed away. Bruh, that was the guy who I fucking paid all that money to for the army. I literally give him so much money. I hope I get some back. I paid him all that fucking money. She hasn't got any skills, any stats. She's actually crap. I don't even know why I'm hell of her. I'll dismiss you as my concubine. Because you're 53, your ovaries will be dried up. Yeah, medieval telemarketer. She's 22. She might give me some more children. Wait, let's have a look at my concubines. Ooh, you're strong. You're Herculean. Yeah, we're banging you. Wet nurse. We're related, but we're going to keep it in the family. You can stop saying my family trait, packing schmeat. Emperor Riccardo of Italia will demand a hostage from that dude, because the Italians can quite honestly fuck off. They've waged so many wars against me. Yeah, so my motto for House Longdick is packing schmeat, and I found that really funny. Packing schmeat? Right, once I'm out of debt, I can wage another war. I can designate a guardian for my granddaughter. I guess my wife can... No, I don't want my wife to do it. My caravan master can do it. Yeah, my son's first words were packing schmeat. Sorry, one of my other first words of my son was gold. He literally came over to me with a gold coin in his mouth, drooling. So, you know that guy who's going to be obsessed with gold. How is my cultural fascination doing? 10 years time. Cool. Daughter-in-law has given birth to a daughter. Don't really care about daughters-in-law. Yeah, exactly, what a chad. My grandson, I don't give a fuck about him, he can be content. Right. What are these factions looking like? They're looking like they want to rise up against me soon. I can... Oh yeah, my marshal's a dwarf. My marshal's this dwarf guy. He's a drunk dwarf. The guy who I started as was a dwarf, and then pretty much every iteration of children after him were not dwarfs. And I found it hilarious because my guy was an actual Giga Chad. I think my guy was so strong it was unreal. I kind of feel I want to take Brittany out. I could do a holy war for the Kingdom of England, or I could take more land there. But I kind of want to like fuck them out of England. Is Weiss just one duchy? No, Weiss is 2 duchies. What about this place? That's just 1 duchy, so I could conquer that duchy. Honestly, we're gonna holy war for the kingdom, because at least then we get the Isle of Wight down there as well. Also, hashtag fuck Brittany. Leave Brittany alone. Move that a bit closer. You go to organise the army, because if you're not organising the army, it means it's slower to raise. I mean, we're probably going to absolutely mudhole stomp these. I am going to bring my Holy Order into it as well. Like, I don't need to. I'm just doing it because I can. My cousin and friend. Ooh, friend. Exactly, it's warmongering time. That's going to cost them 15 gold to sail across the ocean, but that's fine. Every time you sail across, it costs an embarkment fee. What's this all about? They hit a snag. A new skill always refreshes my mood. Frankly, I have more important matters to attend to. I don't know who the fuck Emma is. Oh, she's a concubine. Let's try and teach her diplomacy. Daughter-in-law. Not a long dick. Not a long dick. Sometimes the game just knows the assignment. My concubine is absent. Why should I give a fuck about my concubine? Yeah, clearly destined for greatness. Right. Let's just start taking this pathetic dude's land. Just march my entire army into one city. I don't think they're up here. No. Like, I don't understand why they raised the troops down there. But they're heavily outgunned, so this is not going to go well in their favour. You can convert the culture of this new acquisition. I can have an alliance with my grandson. hostage, you can do that. You can just convert the culture. Whenever I get a hostage, I just convert the culture so that when they go back, for my culture. Why are you taking that? How long's that? That's going to take 2 months. Yeah, you can just stay there then, mate. Apparently Brittany's like attacking some random poor bastard army that was just there minding their own business. Kind of savage, if you ask me. One person can be inspired. Let's hope you don't fucking die in the middle of this, like the other guy did. Hold court. Dancing plague for 10 years. Dancing mania. Contained dancing mania. We can only fight dancing with more dancing. Bring out the leeches because then I get 100 learning lifestyle. I caught Maria here in the process of sending sensitive information. Is she the Catholic woman that I decided to try and bang? I'll forgive her. Get a loyalty hook on her. We'll host a feast. There we go, my business here is done. Make me a steady lamellar armor. Right, let's see what payments I can have. You can pay me 50. Ah, yeah, so that was my concubine. Well, at least my concubine can, like, pay me 50 money. She's just like, you are a child. You're my courtier. Why have I got a random child in my court? Who apparently I have a hook on them. That's interesting. I have a loyalty hook on some random child. You can keep betray arrogant. Ah, yeah, we're just gonna kill this guy. Let's kill this guy. Haha, I do love surprise visits. Yeah, that's kind of like Chris Hansen's gonna come in and ask me to take a seat right over there. Right. That's fine. Demand hostages. No, I don't want to do that. Let's see if I can appoint any accolade successors. Defender and Mother Earth. Yes, my son and champion. And what was the other one? It was first among office bearers. I can't appoint anyone for that. All those accolades do something different. It's quite good. There's no real point in a dedication. We'll just get more prestige. I captured Earl William of Oxfordshire and his Bishop Stephen. Stephen. He is but a child. A child who I could kill for some dread. What is my dread? My dread's already maxed out. Can I ransom him? I can ransom him for a bunch of money. What about you? Try and convert you. There we go. Just convert him. Honestly, these down here are just like, kind of, you know what? Them down there are just going to die. First Army of Hertfordshire. Middlesex can stay there. Send Waxbridge. Gore. They're going to get hit with a gore. And we'll send St Albans. 27,000 should be enough. If 27,000 don't mudhole stomp that puny number, there's something wrong with this game. Dingleberry Longdick has gained the trait Charismatic Negotiator. He was the guy who I wanted to be my heir, but I didn't want him to be a Charismatic Negotiator. I wanted him to be a steward. So, but the good thing is he's got some decent traits. Who is he betrothed to? He's betrothed to her and she's kind of smart. So, their kids should all get some decent stats. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. They get at least one of them stats. I try and marry for stats. My daughter-in-law has given birth to a son. Vladimir. Right. Oh, you finished promoting culture, have you? Then you shall promote culture more over here. You shall promote culture there because I earn somewhere in there. I also have 700 and odd gold. I will make something in here. Trade port, maybe. Can't do a megalith yet. Monasteries. Maybe monasteries. Yeah, maybe monasteries. Because that's control growth a little bit. That's development growth as well. So we'll do a small harbour, and then we'll do monasteries. Upgrade them cattle pastures soon. That's my castle holding. How much do I need to upgrade that? Yeah, a shit ton of money. Right, I've taken Berkshire. Right, we're going to march down to the Isle of Wight now. I'm going to take the Isle of Wight. Send Waxbrig. I said send them, not show me where they're pissed from. Oh, they are actually trying to fight my army. Send them all. Send them! Send them all! Oh yeah, they are actually winning that fight. That's not good. I'm sure I should be able to reinforce. There we go. Yeah, I needed to reinforce. I can learn a new learning perk. So we're going to go down this one. Right. I can't ransom you. I'll just convert you. Well, you won't convert, so we know what that means. A public execution. You don't convert, you die. Right. Princess of Pomerania can give me money. He can give me money. What even are these criminals? Fornicator and Dynastic Kinslayer. I mean, I can't really be mad about that because I've kind of killed 3 of my own and no one knows about it, so. Although there wasn't actually properly mine. Right, they can send an ultimatum in 11 months. but that's fine. I don't think this war's going to wage on for 11 months. Maybe it might. I will send Hertfordshire can go down here. Send them first. They can gather some supplies on the way. Gore. And then they can get hit by a gore as well. They're actually going up there. Okay, well if that's the case, we're gonna go meet them. I should have enough troops. But you know what? Just to be certain, we'll send Odin's Valkyries as well. Ooh, 125 gold. And a bunch of stuff. Nice. Nothing changes. He will still be my hostage. I don't care if the guy's been reduced to a mere duke. Cool. So we're just gonna fucking dogpile in there and try and wipe these out again. Look at them. They realised there was a massive army and it was like, no, we must turn away. We do not want to fight. And then they got absolutely destroyed. Where are they going? Right, they're going down here, so I'm just going to try and chase them. Because I think if I win one more battle, that'll max out the combat score. In an offensive war, the combat score maxes out at 50. And I'm at 42%. So once I max out that, and I take over this, that'll be fine. Army of St. Albans. It was Middlesex, wasn't it? Right, they're getting a little bit dicey. You finish converting the faith, so you can convert more faith. We're just going to push the Catholics out of this land. The dirty Catholics. Can I go to that hunt? Let's see if I can go to that hunt. I won't be able to arrive in time. There we go. Oh look, they've brought some allies to get slaughtered. Bless them. Honestly, that's kind of hilarious that they've brought some allies and the allies have just been slaughtered. Of course, whatever you need. Ooh, new forge. Nice. Holy shit, I didn't realise I had that much money. Let's start making some stuff over here. Actually, I've neglected Paderborn for a while. I don't think I can really do much in Paderborn though. Probably why I was neglecting Paderborn. Do that temple. No, I haven't played Mount and Blade Bannerlord. I've heard it's really good though. Yo, Davies brother, welcome back. What did you have for dinner? Also, say hi to Dojme. He's an old friend. We go way back. Really good lad. Oh, steak and mashed potatoes. That sounds great. It's really fun. It's somewhat similar to this. Not as in depth, of course, but when you have battles, you actually fight in said battles. Yeah, that was kind of like the Total War games, like medieval Total War. You have battles kind of like this, but you command the individual armies, and it was quite good. I think that's one of the reasons why I really like this game. Oh wow, apparently someone died while I was commanding an army. You know, that happens all the time. I don't even give a fuck who takes over, because I've pretty much won this. Middlesex, they need to just like go there. I do need to be careful about my reinforcements. I need to like resupply some of them. The first army at Gore's dying, so they can go down there. Oh, it's on Game Pass. I might have to give that a look then. St. Albans can stay there. Who's the other one? Middlesex. Oh yeah, Middlesex is going down there. So what was that? Waxbrig. Waxbrig can just go there. Is Mountain Blade the one where you can just like get randomly knocked off your horse and die? This game never gets old. If it wasn't for Oblivion, I'd still be playing it. I can safely say the last thing I did was kill 11 people in a blood feud. Yeah, I was like me and the Carlings. Remember when I was having that feud with the Carlings? And I just absolutely eviscerated them all. I had to stop because I got to a point where I'd killed that many of them. It was getting really hard to continue to kill them. I was having like 11% chance of killing them. Huh, my court physician has been inspired. What's he gonna do? Give me a fucking weapon that's a branch. Branch and a stick. I don't think you can randomly fall off your horse and die, but that's pretty funny. Maybe it's something else then. But I know there was one game where you got on your horse and like, if you was even remotely close to something while you was riding, it just like knocked you off and you had to get back on. Yeah, to be honest, on this game, the horse can totally kill you. 1% chance of riding a horse and dying on this game, and it'll kill you. Oh yeah, Red Dead 2, man. The amount of times I've fallen off my horse and like slid down a cliff on that. We'll get a dedication to the Allfather, get more piety going. I do need some piety. Ooh. That steel laminate armor was pupil. Red Dead 2 is the most beautiful looking game I've ever played. Yeah, it is really, really beautiful looking. Prowess, Prestige, Knights. Prowess, Prestige, Knights. Wait, did I just click the exact same thing? No, it's literally the same armor, just reskinned, and that's kind of shit. I was telling folk it was the best movie I'd seen in a while. I mean, to be fair, some of the cutscenes can be considered movies. I mean, if you've ever played any of the Final Fantasy games, they have a bunch of cutscenes that are basically movies. Fallout New Vegas I played a little bit of. It wasn't a game I dedicated a lot of time to, but I do remember playing it. Are they going to try and take that land back? Yeah. Well then, you are lost. Well then, you are lost. Fallout is definitely better on PC. It's a bit whack on console. Yeah, in all fairness, a lot of games are like that. Like this game, for example, on PC, you can do a lot more on this game. But obviously I'm a peasant, so I don't have a PC. can ransom him for 150 gold. That's actually insane. Alain. Your name's Alan, not Elaine. Ransom him for 75 gold. One thing I like in this game, when you're in war, you can just like fucking kidnap a bunch of people and ransom them. That guy was King Julian. Right, we're just gonna march all these people on this land to fucking try and take this, get a victory, get a little victory going. I only need one more place. This war's been dragging on for 20 months. They can't even get any war score, any suppliers going, so we'll just march them as well. I don't even know where the other army went. I think I just killed them all that hard for non-existent now. Yeah, we'll stop being rivals with that bitch. What can I do? Can I make anything in Paderborn? Paderborn. Wiedenbrück? No. Let's have a look at my realm menu. County of Rebay. I could technically upgrade something in there. Vorbase Castle. Tower of... I can make something in there. What was I going to make in here? Farms and fields might be a good idea. But I think I said monasteries. Yeah, we'll go monasteries. That's not mine, but he can have farms and fields. Basically, if I don't own it, I just make random stuff. I don't have a title of Strajaland. That's a duchy title, so I don't even know if I want that, because I already have 2 duchy titles, I think. Viborg. Van Coels. Oh yeah, that was that random place down there. Can apparently make something else. We'll make blacksmiths down there, why not? They apparently have like all this land I can build stuff on. You know what? Where was that one I could make a duchy thing? Jalland. Let's make the duchy title and see if I'm over the limit for duchies. I am. Stallinge, Schleswig, and Westfalen. Oh, fuck's Westfalen? Munster, Osnabrück, Paderborn. Yes, I need that. What's this? Schleswig. I don't even know where this is. Is that the one I've like literally just made? I haven't heard it got better though, I just can't bring myself to play it. Maybe I shouldn't have made Schleswig. You know what? I can just ignore the fact that they're going to be pissy, because I don't think holding more duchies actually gives me a reduction on anything. It just says it'll piss off my vassals. So I think I'll just keep that. Transfer that person. There we go. My grandson can marry. Let's go for an alliance. Let's go for traits, inheritable. What traits do you actually have? You're just comely, so you're kind of shit. They're related. Honestly, I think they're going to be related to like pretty much everyone who I can have an alliance with. Yeah, so, I mean, they're not related to them. Only thing that's going to knock Oblivion off is either GTA 6 or more CK3 content. GTA 6 is going to be so good. Like, I'm hoping they do that really good. Hope they do it justice. Because GTA 5 was really good. That GTA 5 playthrough that I did with Small Arms and Melee only was absolutely hilarious. And I say Small Arms and Melee only in the biggest air quotes because a lot of the times it just forced me to use things like Sniper Rifle. Oh, that's surprising. It comes out a year later on PC. Most of the time, PC get things first. I know Steps of the Wild has released on this for PC. They'll probably be trying to integrate it into console. I wonder if I can make this Duchy building in Rockslide now. I need a lot more money. The only question is, what do I do? I could do Royal Armories. Y'all can't have everything. You get CK3 and everything else set to Oblivion. It's free on Game Pass. To be fair, CK3 is free on Game Pass, but I decided to buy it on PlayStation a while back. Oblivion is also free if you sell the high seas. No comment. Crown Smithies could be good. Men at Arms Maintenance -6. What was that? That's Army Gold. So that's overall gold. Or alternatively, I could have a Great Megalith there once I've converted the Faith. Because that'll give me plus 5% monthly renown, and the monthly renown will eventually be better for me. I should probably focus on having Megaliths, just for the monthly renown. You know, given the fact that I'm going to be Norse. The military academy could be incredibly goated though. Actually. Didn't know it was coming until something came across my feed. So, no shit. Yeah, the Phantom released the Oblivion remake, didn't they? They didn't even tell anyone about it. I think I'll go for military academies here when I get the money, because that's going to be really good. Oh yeah, I'm still at war with these. Lol. 5 months. Can I just assault the fort? The walls must have been breached to start an assault. I can designate someone to look after this hostage. You can do it because you're Norse, so you can just convert the faith. I mean, I didn't even realise it was coming out until it was out. I think my friend... oh look, these idiots want to rise up. Well, these idiots want to rise up. There's only one thing for it, really, isn't there? Death. Right. Most of them are rising up down there. Actually, that's a lot of troops. But they're all peasants. So because they're all peasants, I should easily be able to do this. Dirty little pheasants. We're going to send Woxbridge there. Gore's going over there. Hertfordshire can go there. You can go there. St Albans, I believe that's a church. I can go there. And Odin's Valkyries, they can go there. March them to different places because then I'm just going to gather some reinforcements as I go down there. Who else is still there? Gore? Was I not marching Gore across there? I could have swore I was marching Gore across there. Now I'm marching Gore. Gonna hit him with the Gore! You can just pay me. He wants an artifact. Oh, you know what? That's something I haven't done for a while. I haven't challenged anyone to an artifact. I think it's because I have that many. The Spear of Scriptures. Ideally, I wanted one that they'd say no to. That has a 5 lifestyle. A learning lifestyle. You know what? I might actually take that. Nothing else is decent. Oh, mate, Marvel Rivals was so good. The only problem for me with Marvel Rivals is I didn't have anyone to play with, so I kind of stopped playing it for a little bit. We'll try and fight him for this spear. Are you ready for me to lose? I don't even know what their stats are because it won't let me have a look. I got a 35 in prowess and a 14 in martial, so I'm not that bad. Yeah, I'll have to let you know, mate. I haven't played it for that much, but I mained Jeff the Landshark, and apparently that pisses everyone off. So, she clutches Sun Death. Xhaka retaliates with smooth flowing series of thrusting jabs. Force me back. Yeah, he's such a Lemmy character, isn't it? But you know what though? I was actually really good with Jeff the Landshark. Like, I was crazily good. Her stance is still incredible. Her stance is formidable. Oh, for fuck's sake, she tried to knock my shit off my hand. Right, let's try and knock her spear out of hand. Oh, I won! Nice! I suppose I'm Star-Lord main, although I usually play whatever the team needs. Honestly, every single time I've played against someone who mains Star-Lord, they've been absolute dog shit. They just try to run in there and like 1v5. But I guess it's the same with Spider-Man. Every time there's been Spider-Man on my team, they've been absolutely dog shit and they don't even know how to swing. But when I've been against a Spider-Man main, they just fucking teabag me from the sky. Where was that spear? I got a spear now. I won that. But where's my spear? Oh, now I've become the owner of the spear. I'm fairly certain it's a court artifact. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. You know what? I don't even think it is a court artifact. That's actually crazy if it's not, if it's just a normal one. Oh my god, it's just a normal one. That gives me one more night effectiveness, pursuit efficiency, prowess +8. What does this do? Learning +2. Monthly piety, lifestyle. Honestly, kind of good. Given the fact I've gone down the learning, I think we equip that. Right, with Medland here, I don't know if their armies will get to me in time. 6, 12, 18, like 20, 25. We've got about 25,000. So we should just be able to squash them with these. Because these are all just peasant factions. So because these are all peasant factions, and my troops actually have men-at-arms, we should just be able to fucking squash them. Right. I can win this war. Boom. So then we'll take these down here. We'll just send them. We'll just try and send them over here. They're going to win that. I need to give away some land. I can't even remember which place I was fighting. It was like Somerset, I think. So, we'll give some land to my son, Prince Bendover. Oh, no, he's my knight. We don't want to do that. We'll give it to Prince Biggest, because I don't think I've given him any land. Somerset, White, Berkshire, Oxfordshire. There we go. Boom. So now not over the limit of land. Cool. Right, I was saving up money over here, wasn't I? Slag else. These names are too much, yeah. I'm actually going to rename this to Rockslad, just because I keep calling it Rockslad. There we go. There we go, it's now called Rockslide. Just because that's what I keep calling it, so it's now Rockslide. Oh yeah, I was checking out the duchy building. So I need a little bit more money to make a duchy building. I inherited the county of Nancy and 4 other titles. Where the fuck is Nancy? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I guess this guy can have Nancy. Wait, that was land I gave out in the last war I had. Was it not? Metz. Saarbrücken. Puttlington. And Nosferatu. Fair enough. So you have all that now. I need to have a drink. Yeah, when I play Marvel Rivals, I have like 3 different mains. It depends on what the team needs, because obviously if there's 2 healers already or 2 supports, I don't need to play support. But normally people don't want to play support, and then he'll start screaming at you to heal. It's like, dude, you're playing as Iron Man, you're flying around, I can't heal you. If you want to fly around, like, that's fair, that's your prerogative, but I'd recommend you land at some point and try and, you know, hit one of my bubbles on the floor. Yeah, it's always a healer's fault. And then there's times where I'm healing people and they'll die and they'll be screaming at me, and it's just like, bro, you're the one trying to like 1v4. I'm just trying to keep you alive. Honestly, when I play as Jeff Lanchak though, I can get some decent kills. And I don't know what that says about the other people who I'm against, because Jeff Lanchak should not be getting kills. I play Penny when I'm a tank, because Penny's like, in my opinion, Penny's the best tank. But a lot of people lock in Penny, so I can't usually take Penny as my tank. You always play the medic role. Your dad was one in the military, and you can. Is that you can't shoot for shit? Yeah, can't shoot for shit. Honestly, it's only since I've grown up and matured as a person that I'll choose the support role. A younger version of me, I'd never choose the support role, but now in games, I'm like, support roles are kind of goated. And you're basically a god when you're playing the support role. Like, you have the power of people's lives in your hand. That's not the reason why I play a support role, though. But it does help. That guy's mill was actually shit. He needs shooting. That guy's mill was terrible. Oh, mate, Hacksaw Ridge, yeah. You're awful at tanking out and try. You play Star-Lord or Spider-Man on DPS. Rocket Raccoon or Cloak and Dagger. Yeah, I've not played Rocket or Cloak and Dagger, but I've heard like Cloak and Dagger's one of the best supports. I don't think I'd be able to get my head around Spider-Man, which is why I don't play Spider-Man. But he kills me more than anyone else, assuming that the person playing Spider-Man's actually good. Because there's a lot of shit people out there who play Spider-Man, and they can't play Spider-Man properly. Right. Enforce for Demands. Abuba. Yeah, Hacksaw Ridge is such a good movie. I absolutely love that movie. That's the one with the guy who goes into combat as a medic and he refuses to carry a gun in it, and he ends up saving all those people. Yeah, that's the thing with like playing a new character. It's all about learning in it. Like, since I've played the game, there's been so many people come out, and it's like I honestly don't know who I'd play now. You know what? I'm gonna demand these all convert. I don't think I can demand no because I've ransomed them. I'm just gonna try and convert these. You can renounce your claims. You can't get a weak hook, but I can recruit you. Renounce your claims. Can I convert you? I can. We don't need to recruit you. I like getting weak hooks on people, because when you go down the stewardship tree, you can demand payments for weak hooks. So honestly, getting weak hooks on people it's like such a sneaky way of getting free money. And it seems like once you have the weak hook, it never goes away. It says you use it up, but you don't. Yeah, free cash. Just like the app, free cash. Betrothed can marry. They're related, but I don't care. Apparently I have some people who can be sponsored. I can designate a guardian. We don't really care who does it. You can do it because you're Norse. Apparently... Oh, that's my grandson. I should have cared who did that then. Yeah, payment for hooks is really some orange cat bullshit. We don't care about that. You can maybe give me slightly more levies, although I'm at the point where I don't think levies is going to be much of a bother. You can pay me that 3 gold. Alliance negotiations. Well, the negotiations were short. Right, let's see. I give up land there. can I change your contract? Ah, yes, yeah, I give that guy too much land. So he's 6 out of 5. Fortifications, war declarations, gonna put your feudal taxes high, so you pay me a bit more money. I give away some land here. Ah, that's Biggest. I think I already changed his contract. Yeah, I did. Cool. So, factions. Huh. They can apparently send an ultimatum even though the leader's dead. Fair enough. So, what's my militia looking like? Fuck me. I've got almost 1,000 more levies from when I first started. That's actually insane. I can make a duchy building in Rockslide. So let's do the military academies because that gives me more knights and stuff. What's my cultural fascination look like? It's nowhere near done. I need to start like hoping these learning things get better because I need the Iron Constitution for a disease resistance. Ideally, I want healthy. I want the healthy trait. I don't know if I'm going to get it before I die though. That's what I'm trying to go for. Because I need this guy to stay alive. He's 56, so he shouldn't die anytime soon. Although, honestly, it's completely random at times. We'll go join this feast because we often get good benefits in feasts. I don't need a forest guard. Cultural ambassador. We'll hire a cultural ambassador. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Circumspect. That's hostile scheme resistance more, but it travels slowly. We'll just hire a cultural ambassador. There we go. We'll go on that. Right, I think that's everything we can do with that. I can commission an artifact. We'll try and commission another book, since every book that this guy gives me is shit. I did have a book of learning, but that book of learning seems to just like elude me now. Court positions. Haven't looked at these for a while. My Snoop Dogg Almanac is still average. Honestly could change him, but they're probably going to die soon, so there's no point. We can get some more court artificers. Your Parsi, you can fuck off. Court poet. You can be my poet. And we'll hire another bodyguard because we really don't want to die. There we go. That's all them susted. They're all good. Fuck me, it's going to take him 5 years to promote culture. Can I replace him? Someone better? No. Despite the fact that everyone's literally been training for stewardship, I can't replace him for anyone better. That's literally been what my playthrough has been about, stewardship. Cool. What's my youngest heir like? Honestly, I think I just designate him as my heir now, in case I do die. Who was the other person? There was 2 of them, weren't they? But one of them was fucking fat and lazy. It was this guy. Oh, he has lover's pox for dirty bastard. He's been sticking his dick in everyone. So, I'll designate Prince Dingleberry Longdick as my heir. And just hope that when I take over as him, I can bump up his stewardship. Oh